Look at this professional streaming. Fade in the music, unmute the microphone after speaking for 20 seconds and forgetting that I had it muted. Use a hotkey to fade to the actual thingy here. We are ready to roll. Hey, Lewis. Evan, serious Battle Brothers the last few days. Well, that's because we're coming up. First of all, this is a new campaign-ish. It's the third day in a row. Wow, yeah, actually, this is the fourth day in a row I've streamed Battle Brothers. Whoopsie daisy. Anyway, this will be a short day. And we got to get the Battle Brothers in because next week's going to be a hiatus from it. Because it's Pathfinder all week, except maybe Monday, because I might have to record since I'm not doing it today. Also, I felt like I was really unhappy with where this campaign ended yesterday, because we've put 16 and a half hours into this campaign, and we still haven't got a single guy who can hit anything. So I just want to get somebody. We should get somebody today. I mean, I'm just going to go around and literally do a circle, just do every single mission, and recruit anyone, everyone I can find, basically, if they have even remotely, potentially acceptable stats. Just pray to find one man so we have hope for the future when we come back in 2 weeks. But what a lovely day to crash, isn't it? It's always a lovely day to crash RNGO. The notification worked. That's very good to hear, Vendetta. Hey, Katie Mans. Having an energy drink to wake up from my food coma. God, I'm still so hungry. I had to like wake up Christine by opening her door to let Nodot in. That's like the #1 way to get her up. I can't do it. She has this story she likes to tell where like they would send, ooh, fires. Start the stream strong. That's right, Evan. Thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you for reminding me that I always die at the beginning of every stream. So let's try to not do that. By the way, this campaign is totally different than all the other Zero Death campaigns in that I'm actually fighting literally everything. Have we even turned down a fight, I think? I think not. We fought everything. Unholds, Hex, Elps multiple times, multiple Brigand leaders when we weren't even remotely ready, and we don't have a very good squad. So this is a different take. I'm going to continue that flavor of just fighting pretty much everything, except Three Skull Noble Quest might be a bit much, but everything else, for sure. What was my story about Christine's thing? Last night's was very sad. I went to the farm upstate. I hate that farm. I hate that farm! So, for me, there's things that I look forward to. Like, for the future of playing the game. If there's nothing to look forward to, I kind of lose interest. The #1 thing I was looking forward to was bringing Katie Mans to the farm up north. The actual farm, though, where they grow wolves and getting a wolf. But that's no longer on the table. And then the other thing I look forward to is getting new mans and leveling them up. And we didn't get any mans or level anyone up. So I just kind of felt like I didn't want to leave the campaign here for 10 days or whatever it was. Need something to look forward to. Also, in the last campaign, I was looking forward to getting myself the potions. But, you know, then I was murdered. Anyway, well, I was trying to tell a story. And I forget what the story was. It was Christine's story. Oh, waking her up, right. Yeah, well, I think she's out of the room now, so she can probably hear me. So I'll tell that story some other stream. Wolf Queen in absentia. We did actually recruit another Wolf Master. Or a Wolf Master. Another Hound Master. And they're not... I mean, they're not good. 10% damage, 5 resolve. They're not bad either. But we're talking like 75. Yeah, they're kind of bad. Dirk the Hound Master's not the best. I mean, eh. You know, 10% damage doesn't matter if you can't hit, so... Does anyone know if the Unhold armor... By the way, we do have Unhold hides. If we have one, we can go craft a heavy dog armor. Does anyone know if if the heavy dog armor covers the head? Because a flail to the head of a dog with heavy armor, which is one-shotted still, and that would be very unfortunate. Katie X killed your character 10 minutes after you said not to get you killed. We had to give up our shield, too. Speaking of giving up shields, how many hounds do we... I think we've only got one Grizzle. We should go make the Unhold armor for Grizzle. Grizzle is the ult. I wish they had stats on dog. I'm going to actually put that on a list and send it to the devs. Stats on dogs. Because I would love to see how many kills Grizzle has gotten and how much damage he's taken over his lifetime. The guy was a champ. He still is. He's almost died like 9 times, too. He was double bleeding with 1 hit point at one point, and yet he lives. Hey, Ian. We've gotten a rubbish Houndmaster, though. We could go get the wolf and hunt for Zombie Kid. You can't get the wolf till level 6. And I don't want to... I assume. I don't want to level a bad Houndmaster till level 6. So... Where they grow wolves? Like on trees? I don't know where they grow wolves. Who knows? A wolf tree would be amazing, though. You know what would be awesome is a fire tree. A permanently burning tree. Problem with your zero death approach is that you take survivability perks on bad characters instead of offensive ones. I really don't feel that fast adaptation is worth it on bad characters. Because by the time it actually makes a difference, it's going to be 3-4 turns into it anyway, and they're probably either dead or not. So I really just feel like it's RNG. Because literally every other campaign we've gotten, I have had one hell of a roster by day 47. We've been going around looking for everybody. We recruited literally the worst sellsword ever. We recruited a terrible Beastmaster. And otherwise, we haven't seen a single advanced cheap profession anywhere. We haven't seen... I think we've seen one wild man in 47 days. And he was expensive. He was like 1,500 gold or something. I've been looking for... We haven't seen a single lumberjack, not one. We've only seen like a handful of farmers, and I've bought a bunch of them, I think. I've been looking for more. I've been looking for even like cultists. I would love to buy cultists. Witch hunters. We've only seen a single hunter. We bought him. He was terrible. We have a hunter as a tank. A beast slayer as a tank, because he get terrible stats. I don't know. I think we're just having bad RNG on the mans, but I think we can level that out right now by just sticking on it. Now we have money, we can buy more mans. My plan is run loops, do all the missions, get money, buy even expensive mans until we get some good ones. But yeah, oh, I didn't read the rest of the statement. When RNG gives you 10 such bros. Yes, well, exactly. So I went from explaining a difference of opinion to agreeing 100%. Grizzle deserves that? I agree. Someone remind me in about an hour to come up here and get Grizzle his armor. Hey, Amoroso off? How the heck why do you guys make the most difficult to pronounce names? Amorozoff. Amoro. Zoff. Well, either way, greetings. Finished to watch this week's VOD, so I'm now ready for tomorrow. Oh, you mean the Long War tomorrow? Yeah. There was one wild. We didn't grab the one wild man because he was expensive. Wild men are like 500 or 600 when they don't have weapons, and he was like 14 or 15, and we were poor at the time. If I do find some, we're gonna buy him, because we got 6,000 crowns. Clubfoot nervous asthmatic. Grab an apprentice. All right, we'll do that. Pratchett reference? I don't know what that is. I do like fast. Is it fast adaptation? And gifted. I like gifted a lot on Bad Brothers. But to be fair, it's not that most of the mans we recruited were terrible. It's that almost all of the mans we've recruited have been half-decent tanks, one way or another. So we've just made them all into tanks, which, you know, it's an interesting way to go. Didn't save Katie mans from RNG, but what are you gonna do? Anywho's, will there be an easy game stream tomorrow? Yep, as always. When's the last time I didn't stream on Saturday, Long War? Does anyone remember? My name is a character from Discworld by Terry Pratchett. Yeah, see, that's probably something to do with words, and I don't know what that means. Oh, hey, Brian. Toodaloo for the apprentice. Thank you for the 100 bits. God, where is even my name list for this campaign? Oh, here it is. There's so many people, though, on the list. I'll put Toodaloo on. You need a monk to pray for the company in backline. I mean reserve. We have a monk on the front line. Like, he's praying for the company in the front line. Where is he? Don't we? Yeah, here he is. He's the asthmatic monk who actually likes melee and melee. He's our best guy, and he's freaking got asthma. He's like the only one. Southpaw. Southpaw's actually been doing pretty good. Let's check kills. We haven't done that yet. 28 battles, 11 kills on Droog. 45 battles. Ooh, fires. But you need to retire your entire roster. I do. The roster is terrible right now. Thank you for the 100 more bits, Brian. Hey, Chesney. Haven't missed anything. Everything's going fine. Hey, Tiger22. 8. What was I talking about? Uller. Uller's 45 battles, 30 kills. How many battles have we done? 44 battles, 17 on Southpaw. 46, 37 on Prophet. Well, Prophet was the one starting companion who had a half decent. Look at the difference in aim, right? 37 kills over 46 battles. That's just from like an additional 7 aim over Southpaw, who's got half as many kills. Literally less than half. Imperial has 46 battles, 46 kills. Azor's got 45 battles with 17. Pirate has 40 battles with 21. By the way, he's been a champ. He was like the only guy who would take this farmer because no one else even wanted him. I had to give him away. And even then I had to beg someone. I was like, please, someone, anyone, submit a name. It's so bad. Young Hobo, 15 battles, 11 kills. That's surprising. Oh, well, he's actually our one recruit from yesterday who's pretty cool. That cultist with Iron Lungs, Fatigue, and Melee. But, I mean, the only thing we can do with him is make him a tank. So, he didn't have quite enough Melee. Chicken's got 11 battles with 8 kills. Ivan's got 45 battles with 41 kills. That's surprising because he's terrible. But we did take Backstabber, and we took Gifted, and we gave him Polearm. And that's like the one best use of Backstabber is definitely Polearm. Early Backstabber on Polearm spec can make a big difference. But he'll quickly fall behind because he's not going to be a hybrid. I've got, what do I have? 46 battles, 42 kills. Skidda McGee's got 45, 34. So Imperial's in the lead with 46, 46. And I'm next with 46, 42. And it's day 47. We've only done 46 battles. In the other campaign, we were doing about 1.3 battles a day. So let's step it up a little bit, shall we? Literally what Bravo Wolf said to do. Feed the kittens at 4. What time is it? 1. All right. Someone remind me to feed the kittens in 3 hours exactly. Hey, Necrozealot. What did Bravo Wolf say? One of my favorite and even most decent? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I think it's time to start playing, though. What's in... so when we ended the stream, we came here and we just went to bed. So let's go to Alderwacht and look at the mans, first of all. We did want to get one of these dobies to get an assassin in the future, but 2,900 is not worth it. We could buy Giro the Hero, 190. Could buy Dawnbert for 260. I don't really need the farmers for tanks anymore. That's why I wanted farmers. We've got enough tanks. I could recruit them anyway, because maybe they'll get like triple melee with a max roll or something. Another day taller. What do you guys think? Yes? Giro the Hero. What are you all about? You're about... Huh. Interesting. All right. So he's huge. 10 melee damage, but negative defense. He's got double fatigue with 116 fatigue. Boy, how does that work out for a farmer? Having difficulties finding... Oh, here it is. Farm. I have it circled. So, hit points in a farmhand, 62 to 70. He's like right in the middle. Well, a little bit in the... a little bit in the low end, but still pretty good. Resolve, 28 to 37. That is bad. That's really bad. Fatigue, 100 to 120. He almost max rolled fatigue with double stars. Not bad. Katie Man's first hit. Moist Von Lipwig. Oh god, well, luckily I'm not putting these things on YouTube anymore, because that would be instant. What else do we have here? That's about it. So melee's 47 to 57. He almost max rolled melee, and he almost max rolled fatigue, and he gets some skill. So he'll get 25, 50, 60, 70, 81 melee skill by the time he's done, with double fatigue. And he's also a huge, so 10 melee damage. But what do I do with him is the thing, because 81... So looking at my roster of what I wanted to do for characters, he's not a Javelineer, he's not a tank. He could be, but he's not really what we want because we want plus defense. It's not a Barrowman, obviously. Two-hand sword? Two-hand sword? What do you guys think? Yes, no, maybe? 81's kind of low. He's got 0 melee defense, though, but still not terrible. Imperials are the axe. He's not a hybrid. He can't be a stunning guy. That has to be a guy with just max roll aim. He could be our Dancer L8. For that, I wanted melee and fatigue, but I also wanted melee and range defense, and he doesn't have, like, any of that. However, the guy would run out with a flail and then just start flailing archers' heads like a maniac and hit really hard. It's either that or the two-hand sword. I don't think he's necessarily good enough with the two-hand sword. I don't know. Heavy armored two-hand could give him the big choppy. We could. You missed the end of Saga. Is he the two-handed dancer you've been looking for? I don't know. He's either the dancer or he's going to be the two-hand swordsman. I kind of want better for the two-handed swordsman, but this isn't bad. The two-handed swordsman won't use as much fatigue, so that's kind of a waste, whereas the flail guy might. I kind of like making this the new L8. Go hunting with a flail against the archers. And then we also have a new distractor as well. That's what I'm kind of thinking so far. What else would he need for things to hunt with? Nothing, really. I like the plus 10 damage, especially because I was going to give him Duelist. Duelist, Flail. What if I went Headhunter? I wasn't going to, but God. But God. Duelist, Flail, 10% extra damage? Woo! I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I think this has to be our dancer. Our two-handed sword has to be godly. So, L8. The Toodles. Dancer. I don't know. Someone come up with a better title, please? Two-handed swords with Berserk use much fatigue. I wasn't really planning to do Berserk on the two-handed sword thing. On my spec, or was I? I don't think I was. Two-handed sword. No, I wasn't. I was gonna do Kill Frenzy, but not Berserk. Plus, having somebody with a flail would be nice. So, eventually he might get the Orc chain as a backup and then switch to that, but I don't know. We'll see. He could actually hold it, too, with this ridiculous fatigue. Flail loony? The flail loony? What does that even mean? Would it make sense to stack anti-resolve gear on the Flail Loony class to panic archers immediately? I don't think so. I feel like it's only because it's going to attack one person, whereas with putting it on a tank, it's going to generally, they're going to be in the middle of multiple people, so we'll get more use out of it that way and like waver the front lines. I think archers are easier to kill as well. So it doesn't matter too much, especially if you have high aim, which is what I wanted on the Dancer. This is nice. We started the stream. I could have just ended last night's stream by grabbing him. Then I wouldn't have to have streamed today. You know what? Let's give him a better helmet, actually. Go for the 105. The floppy noodle toodler. Very good. Very good, Soupy. Anywho's, well, that was good. Let's see if we can do it again. Donbert, what's up? Donbert. That's almost a max roll in fatigue with skill in it. Triple ranged with a start of 38 is going to end up being 83. Range D. You know what he would make as a fantastic, well, not a fantastic, but he'd make a decent archer, but zero archer campaign. So he wouldn't even be a great archer. He'd just be a decent archer. But I think we got to Toodle this guy because he's useless for Javelin. Javelins really need, like, I want 95 archery or nothing. 82 is nowhere near what I want. I don't care about range defense on Javelins. All I need to do is not leave my Javelins standing in the open where they can get shot. And they will never die. So, hey, Val. And that man, a throwing spear. I don't think it's worth it. It's too... I want something like 50... I want 50 to start with range skill. Because you gotta remember that each star is basically just worth 5 points. So this guy is essentially... like, let's say you rolled up a random guy with 47 range skill. Would you be like, Javelineer? With no points in it. I don't think so. He's not bad with the fatigue, but I don't... we don't need another tank. I think he's gonna Toodle. 12-year-old Jaden Knight just walked into my store and was like, X-Twins, I like him. Is that Battle Brothers? Give him a quick hello. That's amazing. How does someone from your store know who I am? Am I playing in the background of your store? That's a little bit weird. Well, fortunately, family-friendly store stream. Toodles, Ian. Never liked those throwing spears. Aren't they kind of a waste of gold? No. You kidding me? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Waste of gold. Look at my character. 46 battles, 42 kills. And I don't even try to get kills. Like, I actually intentionally try to avoid getting them at the end of most battles to save ammo. How was that bad? Well, I think that guy's going to get Toodled. We could buy Holstein over here, I suppose. See what he's up. He also really loves the archery, but he's even worse. So Toodles, Mr. Holstein. We'll even give you 10 gold. Thank you for your 1 day of service. Donbert's going to Toodle. Oh, God, my throat. There we go. Much better. Having a mute button's the best. And no missions. We're looking good at everything but bandages. We can get some bandages in the east. We're flush on most things. Might buy a little bit of cheese. I don't know. How many days of food do we have? 5? We can get some somewhere else. Don't need any of this stuff. Hounds. I definitely probably want at least 2 more hounds. So, black and white. Javelins are great. The throwing spears. Oh! The spears. Yeah, those are just total waste. All those are good for is, all they're good for is the AI harassing you. That's like it. So who wants to have these hounds? I could have one. I don't know if I ever... No, someone who has recover should have them. You know what? Let's give one to Ivan. He doesn't have recover, but he's pretty fatigue efficient. We have Brock and Seth. We'll give him Brock. The other one will go to... Who else is fatigue efficient? Someone with a lot of fatigue. Here we go. Gung Hobo. You can have a hound as well. All right. And I think we're off. So to the south, we'll probably pick up some dyes. See what's up. I want to play games, but my cat is sleeping on my chair, and he's too cute to move. Yeah. My cats never really sleep in my chair. They just sleep in my lap. Then that kind of forces me to keep playing games. You're muted when customers are in here. He saw the big monitor and said, what game are you playing? I was watching a streamer. Name dropped you, and he immediately said, oh. Huh. I watched him in school yesterday. What? I'm corrupting the youth schooling, friends. Oh, good God. That's an amazing story. That's so weird, though, if you think about it. There's so few people. There's just so few people globally who know who I am. Like 33,000 subscribers on YouTube sounds like a lot, but there's 7 billion people on the planet. So running into a random person who's like, oh yeah, that guy. The odds are slim. Ooh, Puriel, here's your favorite part of the game. We buy die, buy die, buy die, buy die, and buy die. You guys enjoying the stream so far? Hey, is this the butter helm? Is it orange and red? Not that I'm going to buy it. Any mans? Ooh, Otwin. Here's an apprentice. What's he all about? What? What? What kind of apprentice is this? He has iron lungs. He's paranoid, so he's super defensive. 54 melee skill with double skill. Skill in melee defense. 98 fatigue with 1 skill in that as well. What? How is this and he's also an apprentice, so he gets plus 10 experience. How is this even... What does this even mean? Like, hold the phone, friends. It's orange and red. What is the butter helm? Do they even have paints for that one? It's like... What does it look like? Orange and... I did a wow. That's so weird. Yeah, so... -30 initiative. That's fantastic. Paranoid's great. Ah, what the hell are we doing now? We need to change everything. Because this might be a better dancer. Hold on. What is... Let's first of all, let's look at Apprentice and see how we rolled. Why didn't I just literally play the last night's stream for like 10 more minutes and just do this? Like, wow. 0. So he almost max rolled hit points. Resolve. He almost max rolled resolve. Fatigue. He almost max rolled fatigue. He's like the opposite of that sellsword we got that one time. Melee. He's on the high end, 47 to 57. So very high as far as he can go. Range we don't care about, but he almost max rolled that as well. He's got basically default stats all around. So melee defense, he well, not really min-rolled. He only rolled a 1 because he gets +5 over here. 1 out of 5. Range defense, so he got a 2 out of potentially 5, so kind of on the low end. And initiative, how can he even have an initiative that low? How is that even... Oh, because it's -30. So he had 108, which is almost a max roll there. So this guy almost max rolled everything. A little bit lows on the defenses, but he's also got iron lungs and more defenses as a result of paranoid. So 54 plus 30 is 84. On L8, we've got 56 plus 25, which is 81. So we rolled 2 points lower, but we got skill, so +3 more. Orange and red makes the butter helm. So this one, does it really? Should I give someone the butter helm? The butter helm doesn't look buttery on these ones, though, right? The flat, or not these, it only looks buttery on, like, these helms, if I remember correctly. Not 100% sure of that. You should just sell that paint, though, let's be honest. You'd make a super tank. Damn it! Maybe we... Okay. Yes, but he also might make a half-decent dancer. He would run out. He would make such a potentially good tank. Would he? He's going to have 35, so 133 fatigue when he's done. I don't think my tanks really want melee skill. I think they just want, like, melee defense, fatigue, and probably maybe even range defense. I don't know. Maybe some hit points. Update on Captain Marvel movie. I was actually curious. I enjoyed it, but could have enjoyed it more. I could tell it was directed by an overly progressive person. But decent movie, though. 6 out of 10. That's cool. Thank you for the update, Chesney, because I was very curious. I was actually thinking about it this morning, what you were going to say about it. Doesn't work on the ones with the red sash, though. Oh, it doesn't? Can we do a butter helm on this? I don't know. Anywho's, this is, like, super confusing to me, because now we've got all these mans. And I'm not sure what to do with them. Who would make the better dancer? Otwin having Iron Lungs. Iron Lungs with a flail, though, is the thing. Like, if we wanted someone to have a flail, we could also potentially make this guy one of our mace things, except he'd be kind of bad. I really wanted like another 15 aim on the mace guys. How many tanks are we going to keep? Droog is not really a keeper tank. No fatigue. Oler has high fatigue because of strong and he had a high roll, but he doesn't really have great stats. He's been doing great, but not really. Southpaw's got asthma, so far is 0 for 3. Prophet's our starting brother, who, frankly, is not very good as a tank. So no, so 0 for 4. Guido Azor is much, much, much better. He's paranoid, he's got skill in melee, and he's got fatigue. He'll probably... He's a brawler. He's like kinda yes, kinda no. Pirate's got nothing, so no. Gung Hobo definitely, definitely yes. Wow, that would be amazing if every one of our tanks had Iron Lungs. And then Chicken the Fried, sort of, but not really. Maybe we should just make Otwin into a real tank. Like, the guy's gonna be serious tank. Negative 30 initiative is also the best thing for a tank. Actually, is it? Do you guys know how taunt works? Does it work until your next turn? Or does it only work for the remainder of the round? It's got to be till your next turn, right? Whirly durly loony. Overly progressive person. It was weird for me that chick had very little lines for an origin story movie. Most of the time she says nothing. Way too much fighting. Wasted opportunity. Yeah, well... I mean, I could go on for that for probably hours, but let's just play games. Prophet has a fancy hat. Taunt works until taunted enemy's turn. Taunt works until taunted enemy's turn. So if I go after an enemy and then I taunt them, it'll... Oh, God. It'll work. If they go before me, it'll work the next turn. I kind of think Otwin should be a tank. I know that's ridiculous, but it's literally the perfect stats, kind of. You can actually be a tank that hits relatively decently. He's really defensive. He's got negative initiative, which is fantastic. He's got Iron Lungs. I mean, if anyone is fatigue who needs Iron Lungs, if anybody needs it, it's a tank. And he doesn't have quite enough aim. And doesn't have quite enough defense. Like, if we roll up a Hedge Knight or something, they're going to have, like, 10 melee and 10 range defense, even without Paranoid. So, I think we're going to make Otwin an actual tank. And we'll sit out whoever the worst tank is. You guys have any suggestions on who that tank is, by the way? Meanwhile, who's next on the name list here for tanks? Well, we did Gung Hobo already. L8 was a dancer. I guess we got him on the list. Raider. So it's either like Eikendike. It could be Amit. Sarukan. Sarukan wouldn't really kill. Nah, Sarukan. Maybe Eikendaiken, I think, is the next best one. That or Ansgar. Ansgar, in my brain, is just seared as the guy from the first campaign who was a hybrid who was super death. You taunt enemies whose turn is done. His next action will be against the taunter. Alright. We're going to make this, I think, Eikendaiken. I don't know what character. This is a good character, but... What's the title, friends? Ansgar sounds like superb dancer. Yeah, the problem is Lewis kind of monopolized the dancer spec somehow. I don't even know how that happened. He just was the first dancer, the first and original, and ever since then. I don't need a name. No, we've got plenty of names. I need a title. Oh, Tank McTank Tank? That's too many tanks. It has to be slightly more Tank McTankerson. How about Tanky McTankerson? Bloody hell, we can't fit it. Back to the drawing board, friends. The drawing board. There we go. Eichen Dyken. He's kind of a bore because he's just going to sit there like a tank. Who's our absolute worst tank? Well, not Gung Hobo, even though he's wounded. Droog, 81 hit points, 62. Who's our lowest fatigue tank? 56, 80, 80 on freaking Uller with all that gear. What? Southpaw. I mean, even though he has, you know what? As a guy with asthma, as a tank, realistically, he's been doing really well though. But realistically, we got to get rid of asthma. So I think it's going to be him. The heck did I just do? There. All right. Welcome Eichen Dyken to the squad. We'll keep Southpaw around. He's not bad. Now we got L8 here as a dancer. Who are we going to sit out? Chicken as a hunter is... He's okay. Gung Hobo's okay. Heart of War really has the worst stats out of anybody. He's been doing really well, though, and he's got perks. I probably shouldn't level too many people too quickly. We could drop Pirate of War's gear and give it to someone else. We'll probably still use these guys, too, so... And then I want to kind of... Yeah, this will have to work, I suppose. Probably should put L8 in the back for now until he gets a couple of levels. Same thing for Eichen Dyken. And let's make sure we've got taunts spread out here everywhere. So one taunt, one taunt. One taunt. One taunt. No taunt. No taunt. So how about that? Beautiful. And then this. So you have taunt, 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 taunt. Awesome. Feeling good. The drawing board. Hey, Tomahawk. So should we recruit more mans? We're off to a great start here. This is just like economic simulator. I want to do some missions, I think, though. We don't really need anything whatsoever. Check for rumors. Pirate of War, I'm sure, will come back in. He's been really strong up until now, if you look at him. 40 battles, 21 kills. The guy hasn't died at all. He's got 121 fatigue. And he just has, like, no rolls of anything that matter, really. And you kind of almost don't want high initiative on tanks. So, still, very solid up until now. How much money are we paying him per month? Or per day? 17 and 8 on Southpaw. All right. Let's store some extra gear over here. So, oh, forgot that I had taken the gear off over here. Who's our next best tank? Someone on the left, maybe? Droog? I don't think Droog can handle a lamellar harness. Who can handle it? You know who could handle it, actually? Is Uller. It's just so ridiculous. Who else? Guido Azor could probably drop off to 26. That's 24. It's actually only 2 difference. Drew could sort of do it. Oh, here we go. Well, Prophet already has this. Let's give him the next heaviest armor. Let's give him this beautiful flat top. And then Gung Hobo. You can have a bit of an upgrade. Nice. So our front lines that are looking better. And Boar Spears. Yep, you got 6 Boar Spears.
Shemakau.
Ooh, thank you for the sub, Tomahawk. So much cow sharing here. I never realized my channel would become like the Burna Nation / cow sharing channel, but emergent narratives, friends, they come from places, apparently. Let's give out one of these kite shields to someone who could really use it. Maybe Droog. Nah, who's got the most fatigue? Prophet. Okay, I think we're good to go. Need to be subscribed to use the emotes. Nightbot is just various commands. Can anyone use the commands? I think so, right? Group of young lads left for Chemismark some days ago. They're looking to hire armed men. All right. Hey, I don't think any of our mans are happy, right? No, everyone's like super content. Alcohol. Beautiful. And then let's see what this is. That's a 3-skull noble quest. Dark Spot. Tomb of the Forefathers. Somewhere at the region of Wide Watch. Tomb or some way to the northwest. Let's go take a look at where that might be. I'm pretty sure this is not a bad idea. We could just walk over here really quick, look at all this stuff, maybe see a new zone. Come right. Oh, hey, there's a company here. First Wickhaven Company. 19 men. Let's see what this is. Messenger greets you. First, I thought I was brigands. Then I thought I was raiders. Then the survivors began to talk. Now you know what my problem is? Greenskins. They're rampaging around Kammersmark. That's right next to us. What is a 3-skull noble contract for 1980 gonna be against Greenskins? Probably, my guess is warlords. Kill the marauding Greenskins. I don't think I have any real chance of doing that because we have literally nobody who can hit and no armor stripping whatsoever. However, if they're marauding and we go near them, they'll want to chase us, and we could chase them up to this company, maybe. That's going to be a wave of 3 raids at least. What's a wave of 3 raids? Marauding Greenskins. No, it's just a group of 1 guys. Stupid buffering thing. Can you just turn it down? Does it still work? You gotta be wired. You don't need warlords to lose that fight. Warriors are enough to wreck you. That's what I meant. I meant warriors, actually. 3-skull noble. Greenskin quest equals death. Challenge accepted. Here's the thing, right? If they're marauding, maybe I just run down here and I get them to chase me and we chase them back up to this company. Assuming the company stays there. Even if they don't, I can have them chase me somewhere. And then we go fight some orc warlords. I'm curious where they're going to go. Maybe in the meantime, I'll do this little quest and see what happens. Let's accept this really quick. We'll go take a gander into the mountains. If they go, because they're from Wickhaven, so I'm thinking they're going to come over here. Yeah, there they go. They left out the direction I thought they might leave. So in theory, anywhere I go should offer me that quest, right? Or no? Repair your gear walking back to face the next wave. Did we not have the gear repaired? I don't remember. Is that it? Many necro savants. Okay. That's not it. To the northwest. We should actually be able to see it now, I would assume. When the day breaks. Is that it? Wow. No. We're finding it on our own. We don't need your help. Some orc young. How have we not found... It's got to be... like down here. Should I go after the orc young? Yeah. Let's go for it. It's gonna take us a while to get there, but... What did we find now? I don't even see it on the map. Honestly, oh, there it is. Mossy ruins. We just found 1, 2, 3, 4 ruins. Maybe I won't murder the orc young? Yeah, we can. It's just that it's gonna take so long to get there, and I want it to be efficient with running in circles down here. Sarukin! I kind of think it's cool, though, that we found all these camps. I know we can take orc young. It's not a problem. I really want to do that quest. I want to find a way to do it. Boy, there's the cleavers I used to covet so very much. We need to move up like 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can probably do that. There's not too much of a point to doing it though, so we might go in a circle like this. Forgot we have our dancer here. Okay, we're not really going to have this set up at all the way that I want. But you know what? I think it's fine. I want to move here. And where are they all going to be is the question. Presumably over here. I don't mind holding that ground at all. I doubt they'll come down here. Maybe one guy will. But with only 5 of them, who even cares? Oh, look at them dance. You guys know that orcs dance? Because they do. Ruins bases drop trinkets. Yeah, the trinkets aren't really that profitable. Thing is, I just don't like the fact that I don't know what's in them, and we still haven't found a bannerman yet, amazingly enough. Should I go after these guys or just wait? I mean, I could start going now. We could probably rip this guy apart, but he's shield walled. He's going to throw up his shield and charge us. Then we're all going to get stunned. Then we're going to be split up. I think I'll just wait. Nice. They are actually taking the bait. All right. L8, come back down there then. We'll split up actually perfectly. 61, 31, 41. Boo! Denied. What's corn? Wasn't there like some kind of 90s like rock band or something? Corn. I want to move Skin and McGee down here, although I'm worried about this tile, but if the guy comes in, we've got elevation. So let's see how this is going to work out. 57-72. I was really hoping for that to hit. Really hoping for that 72 to hit. I got a 51. This is a 17 because this guy's blocking. Let's take double 51s then. Pretty sure at least one of these guys is going to come down here. Kind of want them to come over here now, so we'll stop. This guy go yet? No. We'll wait. We'll let him come over. Okay. Kind of a waste, but 94! There we go. Might be time to go dancing with L8. I hate taking the low ground, but what are you going to do? All right, Puriel, you're here for a reason. There's a bunch of orcs that want to chop you. Goes in 7 turns, 60%. Do I dare? Do I dare? I think I do. Javelins! Woo! No, my kite shield! That was actually kind of rare. However, more deeps. I can actually get 40k on. What? Wait, what are we talking? Oh, I would get into 40k. Oh, okay. Well, I did ask people in the Discord a while ago about that. What was that Fleet game with the Mechanicus guys? It actually looked really kind of cool. I was watching Filthy Robot play it the other day. And they must have spammed me with like 9 invitations to get to try the game. I was like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. What do we get? We got some salt. Interesting. We did have an Auric Axe. You guys think Pyriel can use it? I mean, he's kind of fat, though, is the thing. Fat man can't really hold Auric Axes. Hey, he got a promotion. Well, boom, boom, boom. 333. Is Pyriel now going to go Battle Master? He has the worst stats out of, like, anybody. So, two-handed axe, executioner, battle forged. Battle forged it was. Did I say what did I say? I don't know what I said. Anyway, we're doing battle forged. It's kind of useless right now because I don't have the gear, but we can give him better gear soon. It's unfortunate that he's fat, though, because, I mean, definitely the Auric Axe is an upgrade, but at the cost of 12 fatigue, he's down to 45. We're gonna have to get a real axe soon. I don't know how he's ever gonna get the fatigue for this, but double attacks is gonna be 28. It's unreasonable. We don't even have recovery yet. I don't think he can do it. It's just unreasonable. I'd rather get heavy armor. Need to paint our ship red. I don't know. There's so many 40k things. Mechanicus looked so bad. Armada looks slick. Mechanicus actually was I was surprised. It was actually kind of fun to play it, but the Armada thing looked kind of cool. The Blood Bowl thing. That's right. Everyone was talking about that back in the day. Anyway, we were over here for doing a mission. Should I randomly come in here and see if I can do them? Or not? Oh, what the freaking bananas! Pyriel S, what's a lumbering lump of belly fat on 2 legs? Has lost a considerable amount of weight since he's with the company. No longer does the mere notion of a sparring fight leave him without a breath. In fact, he's got more bounce in his step and is showing a sort of agility you've never seen from him before. Looks like all this walking about has done wonders. All we needed to do. Look at this. He might make a good sellsword yet. Fantastic, Pyriel. Way to walk off the pounds. Now, back to our decision from 2 seconds ago. 55. Now that's viable. Or should I give him heavy armor because he's level 7 and he's the only one with Battle Forged? Well, he's still reducing 13%, which is something. I want to give him, like, moderate armor. And then he is using the Auric Axe, maybe the head splitter, so technically it's going to be +5 fatigue, so instead of 9, it's 14. So let's just keep him in slightly lighter armor until we get a real tier 3 axe. Told ya. What did you tell me? You're going to stop being fat today? Is that what you told me? Southpaw, yeah, you're still here. I think you're in the back line now. Finally. Literally as of this afternoon. Like 20 minutes ago, we put you in the back line because you're an asthmatic monk. But you've been doing pretty good. You 44 battles, 17 kills, but more importantly, a lot of damage tanked. With Gluttonous, he will get fat again. You will have a yo-yo dieter. Can we cure a Gluttonous? I mean, I was a Spartan. I could have taught him the ways, but then someone force-fed me, and now I love to eat, so... I'm kind of curious if we should do these random camps or not, like, while we're out here. I don't know. They could be anything. They could be like 50 zombies. We could be engaged. I want to do missions, I think, more than just random camps. We're looking for the Tomb of the Forefathers. If it's just coming from there. This in the plains, a long way to the south of where we are now. It's going to be over here. I only went up there to kill those. This is kind of a waste of time, though, honestly. Just had to walk around and I'll lose weight. 30 seconds later it happened. Oh, I missed that. How do we not see where this is? There it is. Another tomb with another flag that makes, yes, another vampire tomb. So back we go. I don't know if that was worth the 2 days we spent out here working on it, but I mean, Piero's no longer fat and we have an orc axe, so maybe. The Necrosavant layer has a decent chance of a legendary, but can be incredibly hard. Yeah, Necrosavants I've only ever fought once. Ooh, another mission. Anyone change while we were gone? No, all the same. Disappearing villagers. You guys want to do Elps? Sellsword, they're not just dead. They're mangled. Mutilated. Hunt down what terrorizes it. Alright, so it's not Elps. It's got to be spiders or something. Along the way, you come across a man kneeling over a thoroughly destroyed dog. You take a knee next to him. Did the beast do this? He shakes his head no. I did this. Finally. Damn thing ain't gonna keep me up anymore. The dog killer stands up. The beasts they visited last night. Okay, just a random thing. He just killed the dog because it was too loud. Game is brutal. Where are the beasts, by the way? Shouldn't we see footprints? Can't slam. There was no choice. Oh, there we go. 19 Noxeras. Well, as it would happen, I have 19 spearmen. Tracking off? Does that mean you're leaving? Is that what they say when they're in, like, Australia? Tracking off, mate. Or something like that. Oh, I didn't give a... Guys, you didn't remind me to replace my shield. Not one person said it. Help! This is community stream. Oh, I was trying to break a shield there with Puriel. Look, he's looking good with that shiny axe, though, right? Javelin! Oh, well. I don't want to move Eichen Dyken up there unless I can do something, so. Footsteps on map. You accidentally turned... Oh, tracking is off. Bloody hell, I thought I, like, knew Australian lingo. Turns out, I don't. Why would I turn tracking off? What kind of idiot does that? Someone remind me to turn it back on and to re-equip our shields and to go get our unhold armor when we're done this battle. Please, please. Who needs shields anyway? I'm not sure how aggressive I really should have been on this one, but I guess we'll see soon. So one thing I found out is that taunt will prevent the Noxera from eating. Yeah, they're going for the Eichen Dyken. They get some big ones too. 1, 2, 3, 4. But we can easily murder the south row and kind of rotate back and around or something, which I'm fine with. I would like to move up 2 tiles, which means Eichen Dyken comes back to the speeder wall. Which means we wait down here. We can only move there. I need to move up 2 tiles, actually. And then, actually, I need to move back. No, here. 1, 2, speeder wall up there. Perfect. Fires! Ooh, Lady Prophet. Pro tip. Go for a C formation. Thank you for the 50 more kroner. It's like clockwork. It's amazing. Thank you very much. Also, that's what we're doing. We're doing the C formation. As in, see us murder the Naxxramas. Should I allow Imperial to have a kill? I think I will. I think I will. Enjoy your new axe! Slice! Not bad. I'm gonna do 1 stab here with Droog and miss the 62, because that's what Droog does. We need to move over here to the chicken. Start up our kind of weird C formation like this. Watching the streams, I always shake my head when chat does not remind X-Wins, and now I am guilty as well. Everyone was here. Everyone was talking about Blood Bowl and having a fun time, and literally nobody was like, play the game right, you stupid doofus. Like, priorities. I don't know if I really want to move Ike and Dyken over here with no shield. That concerns me, but I suppose we'll see. I'm more interested in murdering here with Hobo. Beautiful. And then getting him into the front line so these guys can't yoink the corpses. I would prefer we could kill this one, which we probably can with Guido Azor, or move up and stab him. Which means we could then move up this way and go for more spear walls. Prophet can move up here. Awesome. Actually, if I move Guido up, we may be able to spear wall here as well. We'll see in a second. Skinny-McGee. 74. Yup, indeed. Ivan up here. Toodles. Actually, okay, I don't necessarily want to kill that guy. I gotta stop this guy from eating. Oh well, I guess Droog. Fires! No more fat jokes now, princess. I give it the 10 pounds, Burial. The 10 pounds! You guys get it? Because we speak English? Burial has donated 10 pounds to the stream. Because it was like 10 pounds, right? That was his negative in weight. Wasn't it? It was plus 10, minus 10, whatever it is. Oh, fatigue? I'm assuming that's 10 pounds. Anyway, maybe only in my brain that all made sense, but I thought it was giggle-worthy. I don't know if I should have done that. I probably shouldn't have. Especially if this guy comes down, but we'll see. 10 pounds is 4.56 kilograms. Well, I just pounds is like, you know, the weights. I think I might have made a really dumb joke, guys. Maybe no one got it. Maybe I read into it too much. Money well spent, though, I'm sure. Because, you know, what I can't even see what the fat did. It was plus 10 hit points minus. Well, if we call fatigue pounds, it makes sense. So, oh, it's 5 pounds. Professional streaming. Oh boy. Well, thank you for the 5 pounds then, Imperial. I got the conversion ratio wrong, apparently. Stabby, stabby. Oh, he didn't eat. Fantastic. Professional reader of words. Also, did he donate to have no more fat jokes and then I made a fat joke too? Is that what happened? I don't think so though, because it was gone is the thing. I was making light of the fact that it's gone. Anyway, thanks for getting thin, Imperial. Everyone appreciates it. Also, the money's the 5 pounds, which is 1/2 of the fatigue converted, I suppose. I had to stop eating my burrito because I was laughing so hard at the pun. I don't even understand what I was going for. My brain, it wasn't the sensical doohickeys that I was looking for, really. Anywho's, L8, welcome to the squad! Wow. L8 just panicked. 5 Noxeras with the impact of his Tootler. Absurd. Ivan over here for sure, but we'll wait for a little bit more aim. Wouldn't be a stream without Puriel insults. What do we do over here? I want to murder everything, but I don't know what direction to murder in. Maybe... Actually, I don't want these guys to grow. So, well, it's Droog, so we're not going to murder in any direction. I'll do some casual 76 metas. Okay, or not. Gung Hobo. We might need to actually shield wall over here with chicken, because these guys are getting crazy. There's a lot of them. Ooh! Burial! Double 83% miss. Welcome to Battle Brothers, everyone. Prophet's got so much armor, I don't think he cares at all about coming up here. Eichen Daiken can do this. It's a little sketchy, but never mind. Not sketchy anymore. I don't want this guy to grow is the thing. That's all I want. And that's going to be better said than done. If I kill any of these guys, he's coming up, and there's no way to shut him down. So we won't kill any of them. Guido Azor. Beautiful work. Skinna-McGee. It was punny. That was funny, though. I pay good money to insult X. He just does it because he's intimidated by me. I don't know. I mean, it depends. The quality of the insult makes a big difference, right? Ooh, 79. It's like who can insult well can intimidate with ease. I think that's the old Chinese saying. You think you're running away, but I got a dancer. 46%? Why? Why would we have a 46%? L8's attack is 61. So do they have 15 melee defense? Huh. I would say that is surprising. Imperial has missed an 88, and an 83, and an 83. Sequentially, some might say. And this guy charges in. Everyone else wants to run away. He wants to come in. I think he regrets his decision. How did we end up fat-shaming Imperial? What do you mean, how did we end up fat-shaming Imperial? He got fat! That's all it takes to get fat-shamed. Also, it kind of threw a giant wrench in my plans, because he couldn't, like, do anything anymore. Couldn't wear armor or carry weapons, but now he can, as you guys just saw. And he's doing so well with that new weapon. I guess he's not used to his new slimmer physique, having missed 2 83s and an 89 or 88 so far. Takes a while to readjust, you know? Like not having the arm in the way as you're trying to move the axe. I like their snorts. Katie likes the more rotund fellow. Rotund is just the best word ever made. Can I I don't want to retreat, no. I just want to let them run. I have dogs. I don't even care. Should I care? I mean, I have a dog right here. Charge! Why am I doing this? It's just extra work to get 2 more Naxxraras, which we don't care about at all. Maybe we will, though. Maybe we can get some trophies or whatever. It's just that we have limited time on the stream, so... Oh, well. Makes literally no difference. Share your cows with everyone. Hopefully the hounds can take that guy down. Then I want to go after him. Come on, buddies. How long are you streaming today? Supposedly 4 hours. We're an hour into it. There we go. Was that worth it? Did we get extra loot from that guy? I don't know. Gung Hobo and Eiken Dyken and Uller all got levels, so that's nice. L8 didn't, interestingly enough. We got brains for days. It looks like potentially... Is it 2 of each? It's a 1 trophy. It's 2 of each, right? For the trophies. Back to Subingen. $540 crowns. No longer disappearing villagers. More villagers? No, there's no more villagers. I'm kind of thinking I really want to do this orc thing, but how could we do it, though? They're right here, and that means Camersmark is being assaulted. There's got to be some place. There's got to be some way we can kill orc warlords. Or warriors. We just need to bait them into another attack. However, if I take it and I fail it, they're going to be really mad at me, and I think we'll die if we try it, so... We can probably come back. Yes, the reminders! Thank you very much. Eiken Dyken, have a shield, friend. Also, have a level. Also... Fires! Chesney! See, fat shaming works. If you see a fat person walking down the road, fat shame them, and they will lose weight guaranteed. Just look at Furiel. I mean... It worked for Furiel, I suppose. Thank you for the 100 bits, Chesney. So cruel in this stream. I guess it's a different thing, though, when you have to, like, wield weapons of war and kill your enemies. Like, it's pretty critical that you don't die. By the way, Eiken Dyken's our new tank with Iron Lungs. So he really needs the resolve. Hopefully we'll just grab a few max rolls. But until then, we're going to do all fatigue all the time. And all the Colossus. Do I even need Colossus on a tank, to be honest? Because once I get Battle Forged, I won't. Now that he's going to be like a super tank towards the end, should I start with Recover instead? Probably not, because of wounds. And he can get wounded at least a little bit, so we'll stick to the plan. And it's done. That'll be warriors and you'll die horrifically. We won't die horrifically if we bait them into another camp. I just don't know if there is another one. So let's come down here and see if we can find a camp. And if there is, I'll come back, take the quest, and go do it. I want to do everything. Everyone's doing their part. What was the other thing I wanted to remember besides the shield? Anyone remember? There were 2 things. Here's the Marauding Greenskins and ambush trade routes. Okay, a couple... No. Just a single expensive farmer. I don't think we should buy him. We could get Lean Hard. Let's see who Lean Hard is. Today's the recruiting day, guys. Lean Hard is Bright. He's a team player. It's really... I mean, he'd have, like, 79 plus 80. He's kind of like a... not great hybrid. 79, 80. That's exactly what Katie Man's had, though. But I really need my hybrids to be really good, so I don't think we're going to stick with him. I mean, I don't know. He's also got somewhat low fatigue at 86. And his skills are kind of useless. I think he's not what we're looking for. He's close, but he's not quite what we're looking for. I don't want to level him up, so we'll tootle him. By the way, Aller needs to level. Ooh. Battle Forged on Aller, on someone who can use it. 24% reduced, amazing. Young Hobo, supposed to be our tank. This time around, though, I'll forego the 1 melee defense to grab the 4 resolve. New projector. Tracks. Oh, tracks. Yes, thank you. I missed it. Let's come look at the perks. Or tank spec. So taunt is definitely next. Young Hobo, taunt. Beautiful. Now, why is when did I shut my tracking off? That must have been a mistake. I vaguely remember clicking it, then I thought I clicked it to turn back on. I did click it by mistake. Maybe I just didn't turn it back on. That's weird. Why would you ever have tracking off? Gonna kill it and eat it anyhow. It's skin for a dagger sheath. What I need you to do is go find a much larger snake than this. Lindworms! He wants us to find biggins roaming about, eating folks in the hinterlands. Lindworms, you say? Sounds easy to me. Wow, these guys are ambushed. We can sell our dies here. There's no reason not to. Let's just sell them now. Buy more later. Their cloth's a little expensive. Not sure what I want to do with all this next. What do I use the brains for? I legitimately can't remember. Let's go to the wiki for a second. Congrats, your first actual tank. Taunt, battle forged, and actually has armor. Campaign over. Battle Brothers crafting. I don't think these brains are used for anything, right? Brains are for selling. I want to see. Brains. So they're used for Potion of Oblivion. Resets all perks on Mercenary. We're not using that. Iron Will Potion. Yeah, so they're literally for selling. What are these adrenal glands? Anything cool I can do with them? Iron Will. White and blue paint. Cat Potion. Second Wind. In theory, those are kind of cool, but Mysterious Herbs are way too expensive. Plus, you have to pay $250 for them. So it's like a 600 gold potion you use once to give you like 10 fatigue recovery. Like, what the hell? No, thank you. So, yeah, we'll sell the glands as well. I don't know if I'm going to use the herbs later or not. We can probably sell most of our stuff here. Whoops, I didn't actually want to sell both of those, just one of them. Oh well. Oh well, we can get some more. 7,000 gold, not so bad. Fat shaming works. Chesney's very big on this. It only worked because we forced Piriel to go for a walk through the mountains for 4 straight days. Which is probably not a good idea if you don't have the stamina of the skinnies. How many? I don't even know. 3 Lindworms? I thought it would be 2. How the hell am I going to kill 3? Well, we do have 9,000 tanks. Right? And we even have Battle Forged on one of them. 3 Lindworms is kind of much, though. Why is it so little money for 3 Lindworms? Come on, game. It's only like 1,500 gold. Why would it be that little? Would kill 3 Lindworms in the same way you would kill 2. You wouldn't. 3 Lindworms is a lot of frigging Lindworms, and we've got no DPS. We could kill 2 Lindworms for sure. Can I kill 3 Lindworms? Can I kill 3 Lindworms? How would I kill 3 Lindworms? Well, we do have 1 tank. We'd have to really kill the first one fast, which is not going to happen. 3 of them is a lot of frigging Lindworms, though. Why is there 3 Lindworms for such a ridiculously low amount of money? Look at this. It's actually 1,600 crowns total. For 3 of them. 2 is so much less than 3. I don't want to abandon the quest, though. Don't we get, like, a fairly decent reputation hit? Camera Smart's not really that high on the reputation anyway. I don't really need archers for Lindworms. I got 1 Javelineer. That's all we need. I would have to somehow bait 1 in some direction. I'd have to split them up. Oliver could probably handle 1 for a while. Guido Azor could handle 1 for a little bit, especially if we dropped... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. We only have 1 heater. Oliver could definitely handle 1. For a while. But then... the second one we could probably tank with, like, Prophet or something for a while. But then how are we going to kill him? It's too much. I don't like it. Isn't the payout like 300 as well? Oh, we got 300 in advance. So if we don't do it, they're going to be mad at us because we got 320 in advance. Yeah, that's just, I don't have the DPS to do it, so... I would do it if we literally had anyone who could hit anything ever. Like, if we had, like, 2... Like, if we had our specs from before with 4 frigging hybrids, like, with spikes and pikes and billhooks and throwing axes, like, every single turn, that would be amazing. But we've actually only got Ivan, who can only attack once per turn, with a bad aim. Same thing with Skinner McGee. 62 aim with a single attack per turn. Otherwise, we get nothing but Spearmen. So that was just, it's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen! All right, Camus Mark, they're going to hate me. Before we do this, let's go sell something. In case I need to sell anything. Or buy anything. We don't need to buy anything. No man. Oh, I thought there was a man down here. Ulrich was 130. He's actually 380. I don't think he's worth it. Well, abandon ye quest, friends. You can't kill Lindworms with boar spears. I could. I just can't kill 3 of them. Let's see how much that hurt us. It went down to neutral, so not as bad as I expected, honestly. What's this one? Something of great value has been stolen. A rare coin collection. Does there be brigands? That'll get rid of the ambush. A few marksmen, many raiders. It's evening, so we'll wait till nighttime. Why is this so much money? It'll be easy. Where did they go? Really? Okay, what do we want to do on our mans? We can probably... We want to keep Eichen Dyken in the back until he gets Steel Brow. And the same thing over here on L8. 4 experience away, that one. And... nighttime. Unfortunately... I hope it's not... Okay, it's in a field. Fantastic. Would love to see big beast fights. Well, if we ever got DPS... If there was 2 Lindworms, I'd fight him. Sending Drizzle. What are we fighting? bunch of mans. We can hide in the bush. We see nothing. I would love an eagle so desperately. How do you get the eagle again for free? You let the wild man out of the cage with a monk. We have a monk. So if we come across that event, we can very likely get the eagle. How was 3 lindworms a 2 skull quest? 1,600 gold. We just did a 2 skull beast hunting quest, and it was 19 Noxeris. They actually have good arrows. Ah, and they had a spear. All right. So they got 1 pike. Beautiful buttery bald heads. 10 mans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's everybody more beautiful. Buttery butters everywhere. We're definitely taking this ground. That means that we're going to get hit by the mace, but it's worth it to have the high ground because we might not get hit by the mace. They've all gone now as a result of us waiting the proper way. We'll have the high ground as well for both of our stabby babbies. It's very scary, that giant mace. And they have the hook blade and the pike. Oh! And their archers spend the whole turn running. And they're going back to split up and defend. Amazing. This guy acts in 13 turns and 12 turns. We know what you guys are all about. Now, if I don't engage them somewhere, what's going to happen is they're all going to run back. But if I engage down here, they'll probably charge up. At which point, throw out the spirit wall. Let them come, or just let them show up first. I don't know. I think I'll just let them come to us without even using the spirit wall. I don't think they'll go through it. It's so much money because the fight's in the woods? Is it really? Does being in the woods affect your income? You need a wildman in the ranks for that event. They need to chat in the cage and rip the guy's face off together. No, I've never seen that Necrozella. I've definitely gotten that event twice, and I used a monk both times. So it's good to know, though, that you can do it with just a wild man. Anyway, 40% fire! Right in the eye! Ah, close. Close, but the Sigas are not real. Is this guy gonna go? No, his turn is done. L8, dance in. Now they should assault, is my guess. You know what? I'm gonna have Prophet, I think, tank, because that axe could actually kill us because we don't have Steel Brow yet. I'm assuming they're all gonna come up here. We're gonna take a big walloping. Or will we? If we put it right here, he has to go there. Maybe I should have done both spears. Who cares? We could take a mace. Huh. Or I'm wrong, and they're all just gonna sit there and let their guy die. Well, at least they all passed. So if I go now... I'm doing it. No more tootling, friends. Unfortunately, Skinner McGee goes sooner. There's no... We could go down here, actually, but then we won't get to attack. This guy will be in the way. He is taunted, though. So we'll be fine. Nah. Nah. Hook blade could potentially hurt. Do the quest chains in the game have variants if you pick the same options? What does that mean? What are you guys talking about? This is not a family-friendly stream for Brian's store. All right, Uller. Let's get down there. I kind of want to tank or taunt over here. So that way Puriel can come down and just be like, "Behold, ye mighty, I am Puriel. Puriel no shield, they call me." Good thing I taunted him. And Puriel's first blood. He didn't want to hit the Noxeris, friends. He was saving the axe for like something, like a real opponent. By the way, we just destroyed the hammer or whatever, so that's gone now. Eikendyke needs to be a little careful because he too does not have skills, so we'll go hide in the bush in the elevation. And then meanwhile, right into the fray with Guido Azor, pop up a shield wall. Rotate. Nice. Nice. Well, that one hit. Now they're regressing. Interesting. Abandoning the archers, are you? Well, Skinny McGee, the time is now. 7 to 6. Wait, what? He just rotated out so he could get an attack, and then he knocks Droog into the enemies? This is sketchy. Chicken? 81? Oh, should I move with chicken? Probably. Give some help up here to everybody. I'm a little bit worried about Droog. We're going to have to shield wall, I think, here, and wait. Ivan, this is a good time to kill. 89! Boy. You know what it might also be time for? Is to release... Is this Grizzle? We can't even tell. Release him here. Hopefully goes up to the archers. That's not Grizzle. That's Brock. Oh, he hit once, though. 40% in the head. He's almost dead. Speaking of L8. Nah, he can't do it. Double 56, though. Beautiful work, Gung Hobo. Eikendyke can kill a fleeing guy safely. The real question is, can we move over here? We can with Ullr. Now we're talking. I feel like Ullr needs to taunt some of these guys so we don't have another pike in Droog's face. Meanwhile, Imperial Chop! Amazing? When your man's actually hit. It's so rare! It's so rare! Let's go for an attack. I don't know, 55. Oh well, we tried. Nice, Brock. Rip the man apart. There's something to be said about having 16 taunts on your squad, right? Imperial got hit with a hooked blade. He's like, what? I don't know. Go! Get out of the way, I'm bored! We could always rip the shield apart, I suppose, but that sounds like super boring. No need. It's really hard to see what's going on here. Legitimately don't know what's going on. 78. Whoo! Oh, Pierre, you ruined it. I was really expecting to hit there. Probably should have taunted then as a result. Well, we still can. Guido Azor. This is like the same amount of money as the last quest. And it's unbelievably easy by comparison. There were indeed brigands here. We weren't lying. They were here. They're just not here anymore. Gung Hobo has the Hound, as I recall. That wolf and that helmet, yeah, he is pretty snazzy. Guido Azor has been one of those, like, MVPs out of nowhere. He really shouldn't have been here. Or for anywhere near this long, but he's just been a complete champ. Yes, Gung Hobo, go! Hounds! Give the new hounds. Look at him biting legs. He's so vicious. Well, that was some enemies. And we got an axe, which is not bad. Another boar spear, which is irrelevant. And that's it. I'm not sure if the boar spears are worth repairing. I don't think they are, because it's hard for us to find tools. Droog. Droog the tank. No attack. We're getting too late to not go into resolve. I've been waiting for max rolls, but he hasn't gotten any, so we'll have to do that. What do we even do with Droog right now? Oh, we go recover. Meanwhile, Ivan. What am I doing with... Who is Ivan and why is he here? 69 aim min roll. What's this? These stats, though. I guess we could go a temporary nimble guy and just stack his hit points up. And this and that. And I suppose, not that I wanted to go nimble, but I mean, I guess. And if we're going nimble, let's give him stuff like this. And then this actually works. Or we could go lamellar, either way. Fatigue 10, 5. Yeah, lamellar is better, but other people are using it. And L8 finally leveled. So L8 is our flail, like, archer hunting guy. So what does he really need? He definitely is going to need resolve. Unfortunately. And Pathfinder was what I had chosen for that. Interesting. Having specialist defender killer works better than trying to have all-arounders. Yeah. I would agree. Well, we did everything here. I don't see anything I could use to help us fight. Oh, is that the Lindworms? Oh, supply caravan. Trading caravan. What do they have? Oh, there we go. We just bait that group of orcs to this supply caravan where they'll fight some footmen and a few billmen and a few arbalesters. We can definitely do that mission against the orcs. Will they attack the supply caravan is my question, though. I can bait them close enough that the supply caravan will reinforce. It might not be that one specifically. Okay. Only supply caravans are good, apparently. Trading caravans still have, like, lame guards and carts, and that thing's gone. Let's not waste the time on it. Katie Mans. Where is zombie Katie hiding? We must find her. Well, there's the 3 Lindworms again, by the way. Hey! Whoa! What the... Game. Ugh. We're gonna try to fight these 3 Lindworms. Not right now, but in about 6 seconds. I wanted to go there to bait them towards us, but I left it on fast speed, so... Thank you for the 100 bits. Zombie Kating is indeed hiding somewhere. And we are indeed on the lookout. I really want to go get that wolf. I like the rip thing, too. Possible to bait Lindworms into the caravan. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but, you know, frigging professional streamer, of course. I'm, like, reading comments while not clicking buttons. Now everyone's going to have lower morale because we ran away from a bunch of giant... Why did it look like there was only 2? Okay, here's what we want to do. We want them to follow us to the caravan. Come on, Lindworms. Lindworms, come here. Yes, this way. This way, yes! This way, come here! No, over here. Okay, let me focus on this. 14 Naxxraras. Hell, I'll kill that too. Come here, Lindworms. Right here. Right here. Yep, this is it. And should they be here? You're a bad man. What are you talking about? This is good. I think they're going to be here, right? Yes, they are. Huzzah! This is how we killed 3 Lindworms. Should have kept that quest. I didn't need to abandon it. We got 1,600 gold. Well then, our archer is tanking the tail. This will work well for him. Oh, maybe that guy will taunt. I don't know. This is really awkward. This is really awkward. I'm gonna run over here and hopefully one of them comes up. Not 2 of them. That guy's going right. These guys don't care at all. They don't even have a Lindworm strategy, apparently. I can go literally nowhere. They've denied every single tile to us. I didn't give Puriel an axe, guys, and no one... I read every single comment. I read them all. Our ballista can move away, but will he, though? Did that guy not have spec? Because he should have just gone. Okay. Nope. He pulls out a knife and stabs the tail. Oh my lord. No, I need to get the killing blows. It's very important. So let's see if this one comes up or down. No. Does that. Actually, that's fine. I can come in the back here and surround it. Kind of. 1, 2. Well, not really surround it, but I can go into the back regardless. Wow, that pole hermit did some work, huh? Oh, their poor archer. Their poor archer. Why did you move? If I move here, they can bite us, though. So... this caravan. I should have just kept the quest. Wouldn't have been a problem. Oops, we're a little close there with chicken. Look at that archer. Double stab, he doesn't care none. Axe in 1 turn, we'll just wait. Do I even want to wound this thing? I'm gonna wait. Always wait till the end. He wasn't paying much attention because of Twitch being useless. We only get 2 people in here, so I'm thinking we get Puriel in there and we get Olorny can just stand over here and tank from behind. So we can get Puriel and maybe L8. Although L8, yeah, that'll be fine. That's our best damage. Everyone else just stand around then. Let these guys go to town doing their thing. Okay, so Puriel's got to go over there, but that's not the way to do it. You know what? Gung Hobo could also taunt. So Oler comes down here. He's like, hey, sup? Sup, biggin? Now it's confident, which is unfortunate. Because the AI is so smart. And in we go, L8. Clevy Bobby! Alright, well, we tried. Really hope they don't kill that so I can clean it up next turn. I guess Prophet can get ready to taunt as well. First L died soloing an Unhold, and L8 is determined to live up to that legacy. I don't remember that at all. Like, not even a little bit. I'm gonna let these guys wound this thing over here. Okay, we did actually get hit with all of their in the head of all things. Woo! Okay, that's this one, right? Yes. I don't think they'll kill it. I kind of don't want to go, because I don't think I'll get the kill, and I don't think they'll get the kill. And if I go, they'll get the kill. Like, because they all go before me. So I think what we're going to do here is now Gung Hobo is going to be our new tank with shield wall, because he's got full. Meanwhile, L8, we really don't need that shield at all. So, but you also don't have quick hands. But I mean, 25% more damage? Sure. Yeah, it's looking like it really cares. It's caring about this. Hero could also get bitten over here. I guess that's technically, and also bitten over there. Maybe this is not smart, putting him in there. What if I throw up over here and hopefully don't hit that guy in the back twice? I did. Whoops. Maybe I shouldn't have Imperial there because these guys. Yes, that is 100% what we're gonna do. It's possible LA can get hit by one of them. If he gets hit in the head, he might like just die. But now it's gonna take us forever to kill these things. Oh, they got it lower. I didn't realize they had one more guy. Yeah, he did take a bite over here on Chicken. Chicken, you're out! Chicken going full chicken mode. Now I'm worried about L8 dropping the shield because I didn't think about this one. Well, it'll be dead next turn. It looks lower when I do this than it does when I do this. So I don't think they'll kill it. They'll just get it really low and then we'll be like, yoink! And for now, we'll soften that one. That's about all I can do if I want to be safe. Oh boy. Oh boy! Stop it! It's so close. Who goes next? The guy up there. This is not the one we're trying to kill. It's this one. We do get both of our pikes. Will our pikes kill it? I don't know. The billhook man will do it if he doesn't, although the billhook guy will go up there. Who else do they have? These guys are dazed. They're probably going to go last. Maybe javelins will go first. Now it's probably a good time to try for it. 80%. Yoink! Voice actor, friends. All right. L8. One attack, and let's get the shield back on, shall we? Actually, no, never mind. That guy died. I thought for some reason that guy might attack him, but that was never going to happen. I think this is about as aggressive as one can get against Lindworms. Chicken berries. There's a berry patch over there for sure. Hero's still dancing around with nothing. We could have him be the guy who runs in to get the kill, but we'd want him to be like here, attack on the tail in a little bit. We kind of want to rotate him in as well, which means we need someone over there to get in and rotate him. So he gets 2 attacks on the tail for ultimate kill. Okay, Gung Hobo did get hit there in the chest, which is unfortunate, so now Uller is going to have to taunt this thing. And Eikendaiken can now be back up. Actually, Gung Hobo can still do it again, I think. But why risk it? 95. I want to be able to throw 2 javelins on this thing when the time comes, but be in a range where it's not going to kill me. So I got to go all the way up here, then around for next turn. Did he even attack, or did he go into whatever mode? This one's like full. This one's not even close. Skinny McGee, relocate. Ariel's just waiting. He's biding time, as they say. We can move in, rotate, boom, good to go when the time comes. Oh, I don't remember that thing. When was that a quote? I can't remember if we taunted this thing or not. Yeah, it's taunted. Okay, so now's not quite the time. We're getting close. It's just not quite right yet. Still very close. One more man want to do something over there? That would be fantastic. Technically, I could go before them next turn. This guy's not even remotely close. Right there we go, Skinny McGee. Good for you and me. L8, sure. There we go. Soften it up a little bit. Where do I need to be to do this? Like right here next turn. So perfect. I don't think this is the turn. They only have like one guy who can attack. Never mind. Now they've got the one guy hit for a lot. So we've got to kill it before they do. Now would be a great time to kill it. Can we kill it now? I think the answer is turn done, accent 7 turns. Move. Did we just move 2 on Ivan? I was expecting not to have to go now. We did not. So he can attack once. We can definitely get up there. Guido Azor. Charge! Stabby! Should have went for the tail. That was kind of stupid. Let's do the taunt over here. Again with Uller. This guy's just melting people to death. However, their tail just went, so we're good. Drew could move up and rotate Pyrrhal in. Could Pyrrhal get the kill? I think so. All right, Droog. All you. We're feeding footmen to Lindworms? Indeed. And it's working very well. Ivan! 95! Oh. Well, that was... Pyrrhal's like, "Aw, friends! I was here and ready." All right, now we don't have to worry about this since we're taunting at chain stop. non-stop. Actually, Puril can take this spot. Perfectly safe. And everyone else just stands here ready to do what they need to do. Hey, Soupy. Things are going well. There would be lindworms on the ground. And all around the town. Hey, he is taunted right now, yes. Oh, you stole my spats. I move Hobo back, so I remember he's one of the guys I don't want to use. Imperial Grass! Also, Ike needs to tootle. Oh, that poor man. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll probably end up taunting with Prophet in a second. They're running all the way around. I gotta run all the way back because I can't throw a javelin now. Woo! That was a big hit on the head. Alright, we'll taunt with Guido Azor then. What has happened so far? Skill. It goes in 11 turns. We're going to have to re-taunt. I didn't even realize that. All right, maybe Prophet will have to do it then. Quit a cast to kill 3 lindworms. Fights 3 lindworms anyways. Yep, pretty smarts. Who just died? Oh, the round swing just hit this doofus? Not even sure. Was it this doofus? Out of so many of these caravan guards have been tootled. Okay, hardest part of this is making sure we get the kill. So they all go first. Billhook guy could actually wreck it, potentially. Woo! Okay, now's the time. Easy game. Yoink! Pity you didn't get the loot from the... Well, if you did get the loot from the dead dudes, all I would do is run around. Like, just baiting things into other things forever. 376 experience, and I'm a dummin'. That was a lot of experience. I should probably pay attention. Ivan got 760? Did he get a kill? Did he get all the kills? No, because I got one. So I guess a kill. Everyone got like 250, 270. 250 must be because Aller is bright, right? Yeah, he's bright. So we got 252 as the base. So a kill on a Lindworm is worth 120. Ivan, did he get 2 kills? He might have. That's still... What the heck does he have that makes him get so much experience? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels there. It's crazy. Oh, I didn't even look at the kills. Yeah. Well, look at that. Lindworm's Horde, Lindworm Bones, and Lindworm Scales, and Lindworm Scales. Wonderful. Thanks, Caravan. You're looking a little weak there, don't you know? Oh, what a game. Yeah, I was just trying to figure out, like, how did Ivan get that much experience? It's not the kills. Seriously, how did he get that much experience? Everyone got 250, so that brings him down to 500. I got 1 kill and was worth 150, so how did Ivan get 500 more experience? He doesn't have any training. He doesn't have any bright stuff. How is 2 kills worth 500, but 1 kill is worth 150? Also, Ivan has 50 battles with 46 kills. The guy's not even, like, spec'd into a good character. It's absurd. Anywho's. Profit. Defense. Fatigue. I'm actually going to go morale, I think, rather than the hit points this one time. I want to kind of push to 55 on everybody this time around. Also more Battle Forged, because never enough of that. Skinner McGee, you're just a random guy. You're just a random guy. And here you are being champion. How did you come into this place? I guess. We got Nimble on guys we've never wanted since, like, day one. But we now have Nimble on me. The number one most important man of all. So again, I could level out my loss of initiative by just stacking initiative. I don't need morale as much, but I also get a bonus to morale. I kind of want to go sooner, though, so I'm going to probably go more initiative. We'll just make up for the fact that I lost 25% by just powering another 25 into it. Eichen Daiken now, as a tank, can finally take Steel Brow. Beautiful. Look at these tank stats. We have to take this over the... Actually, what should I forgo? The aim to get 3 fatigue? He has Iron Lungs, so I think we'll be all right on that. Definitely whenever we have a max roll and resolve, we'll grab it. We have to go defense all the time. Theoretically, 3 melee skill is nice, though. I think he can do without the 3 fatigue because he's got Iron Lungs. And then lastly, L8 got a bit of a promotion at long last. Whew! Nice resolve max roll. Fatigue and attack. And then what's next in this spec? Steel Brow. Awesome. Ivan had 4 skulls. Xavier had 2 skulls because flail plus head per Lindworm. Oh! Still, though, if 2 is worth 150, how is 4 worth 500? How he's only on day 50 with that gear. Nice pseudocode. Yes, I'm getting better at this game, as you can probably tell. You can make best armor attachments. 40 army, 2 fatigue. I don't think I want them, because my thinking on the Lindworm stuff is to make the shields. Because we have very little shields. They're super survivable. We've been losing shields like left and frigging right. And the armor attachment we can literally buy for 800 gold. We can buy the exact same thing. The only difference is it gives you 2 more fatigue. So who cares about 2 fatigue? Whereas the shields, you can't just go around and buy a 64 hit point super shield. That's kind of my thinking. Also, we get some loot there we can sell as well. Some of our mans are a little bit unhappy because they've been in reserve for so long. Not sure if I should do something about that or not, but anywho's. Ain't because of your head injury? Oh, thank you, iDevs. That's what it is. So a kill on a Lindworm's worth 250 experience, and I just minused 25% total because I'm an idiot. There we go. Someone knows what's going on. Speaking of, did anyone remind me to give Pyrrhal his shield back? I even have Bright or something. No, I'm just an idiot. That's literally in the game. Also real life, but... Alright, we figured it out at long last. Makes sense now. So those are worth quite a bit of experience on kill shots. You could... If we got double experience... So it's possible to go to a place and get like plus 66% experience, is it? Or is it no? Is it like 35%? Get the potion for plus 100. Go in, kill 3 Lindworms. And you're looking at like 2,000 experience in a single battle on one guy. Interesting. This is what I'm talking about right here. So I can buy this for 820. We don't even have the best rep with them yet. And it's the same thing as the cloak. Except you get 2 more fatigue. So why would I want to get the cloak? Lindworm attachment is for nimble builds who care a lot more about plus 40 than BF who can just put on 300 armor. I suppose that makes sense. But that means I was going to go Border Boots plus Noble Mail And I was going to put on the attachment that reduces weight by like 20% eventually, which I think we can actually make right now. Isn't it like gossamer plus resin? The thing is, though, if I do that, nimble very quick. I think you need to have around 7 like extra fatigue. So at most 22 fatigue for nimble, which means if I was going to do that, even the +2 would put us into dangerous territory. And I might be better off not doing that. I don't know. I suppose if I wanted to add it to like lamellar, that'd be frigging fantastic. Although that just makes it like a famed item. I don't know. It's literally in the game. That wasn't the quote. That's not the quote at all. You can't take liberties with my quotes. The shield, however, is just so incredible. It's just so incredible. Like, I think I need the shield. Don't use Bar Boot on Nimble. Use Sallet. I'd rather have the Bar Boot. If anything, I want extra head armor on Nimble. I mean, I could, but since I have Javelineers, they can easily use the Bar Boot. It's like, it's +40 on the head. The armor, we can just... I'm less concerned with it. I don't know. Maybe. I'll have to think about it later. Anyways, nothing here to buy. Fletcher! Every time I'm like, please. Please, famed javelins. Nothing. Ooh! Wait. It's a deadly pole. What is this now compared to the pike? I actually... Weird. So it's +11 damage on the low ends. It's really cheap. +15 damage on the high end. And 9 more ignore. Weird. But we lose, compared to our weapons, we lose 25% against armor. It's relatively cheap. I'm not sure. Maximum fatigue is -12. Negative. It's also... How does it get also -2 fatigue? Here's the thing. We don't have anyone who can use it. And I'm not sure if it's honestly even that good, because I more want to strip armor, which is why I like the Legionary Pikes now, these days. Lower fatigue wouldn't be that great. It's not necessarily... It's definitely not a straight upgrade to this. Let's compare it to this. It's pretty cheap, though. So where is it over here? So we're looking at 71 to 95. That's a bonus of 16 damage to 15 damage. That's like 30% more damage. It also has 9% more pierce. However, we lose 25% against armor. We also don't necessarily even have someone who can use it, to be honest. We have 0 hybrid characters. Is it worth it? Because my hybrids in my spec are supposed to be guys who remove armor. So like billhooks plus axes. Currently, we're going with this until we get the famed billhook. I don't have any other real way to remove armor until we get a couple hedge knights with like 95 aim who go stunning spec who get hammers. So it might be a slight upgrade for now, but in the long run a downgrade, and what we really need is mans. So I'm thinking I'm not going to buy it. Better base damage also translates to armor destruction. Sure. 15, 30% more damage. I guess it actually technically more armor destruction then, right? Well, no. It's 30%. Yeah, I guess it's actually about the same. But we deal more damage with Pierce. What do you guys think? Poll. I think we need a poll on this one. Keep in mind, it's 4,700. We don't have a character who can use it well. Like, we just have a couple of guys who are dopes with, like, literally no skill whatsoever. No hybrids. It's going to be a while till we can even use it. Is it worth it for 4,700 when we also need to be buying mans? Before we even do the poll, let's look at this. Adventurous Noble. I did want to buy some, but that's expensive. Gunther! Like, we could get a bill hook. And a free man if we wanted to. Or another bill hook and a man. I don't like any of these guys. They're too expensive. I don't really... Just skip it. That's the cost of a famed javelins and axes combined. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Swap the undead one for the orc warriors and such. What? Just swap the undead one for the orc warriors. Oh, it's about the same damage because of the increased damage. This is like the second famed item we found all game, amazingly. on day 50 at long last. It'll be about the same armor, but more damage all the time and more pierce. But it is expensive. Everyone buy X Happy Brigand slang everyone. This, like, is not worth much. What on earth did you just say, Arangio? Yeah, but this is not an end. I would not skip famed weapons and items if they were something that fit into my endgame build. But I have no plans of using an endgame build with Pike. My plan was to eventually get famed bill hooks. So it's definitely a temporary thing. Anyway, I'm going to go AFK and get some tea for a second while you guys vote in the poll. Looks like no wins by a large margin. What was the result? Find a way to make mushrooms look like coffee? What? Should make it look like tea. Pole. A pole with a deadly pole. No one ended the poll yet, I don't think. So I gotta click on it to actually see the result. The answer is... yes, 4, no, 9. Well, thank you guys for voting. We shall ignore our very first weapon and focus on what we're really here for. Mans, because we need some. Speaking of, did I check every man in here? I did, and they're all just not anything I like. Any gear that's worth it? Hey, what is this banner? Doesn't that mean disbanded troops? It's a good time to find experienced men. Yeah, that are super expensive and not worth it. Anyways, this place has super cheap arrows. Let's stock up, even though we're going to overfill by 16. Cheap tools. Cheap bread, and we actually need it. Order grains, rather. Ooh, look, they got a broken cleaver. Too bad I don't want one anymore. I miss the days of the cleaver specs. Ooh. Ooh. Male Hotterbuck for 636. Yoink! That is not bad at all. Plus it's black, and I have a plan. Boom. Hero's down to 49 fatigue now. This is getting rough. Let's give him a slightly lighter helmet maybe then. Also, a black one. And he's got a black shield. Amazing. Let's remember to re-equip my gear here so I'm not a complete doofus. There. Oh, actually, we have nimble, so... did I do this completely wrong in every imaginable way? Look at Imperial now! It's like the axe murderer. -7. Let's go for the chain maybe on... oh, God, 70. No, thank you. I need one of those 105 helms because we have nimble. Rugi, or L8's got one. There. So now Ivan with Nimble's looking perfect. Perfect 60% damage reduction. And Skinner McGee has Nimble as well. Also perfect Nimble damage reduction. I'm also perfect Nimble damage reduction. And everyone else is as strong as they can get. Except Imperial's helmet's lame, but it matches. So if he dies to a headshot, then whatever. But for now, I'm liking it. Famed Berserker chains. Yeah, I think there is. Someone said there wasn't famed Orc two-handers, but there are famed Orc one-handers. I don't know if that's true or not. There was just a blog post saying there's going to be famed undead items in, like, the next patch. Yeah, that's a good point. I could buy, like, a bastard just to have. Oh, they're in the game files, but not in the game. I don't know if they're OP or not. Let's see if we have some man. Ooh, it's 4,500, but a sellsword though. I don't think I could spend that kind of money. Sir Sigismund as an adventurous noble. I did want some adventurous noble. Now he comes with a heater. He comes with a male hauberk, I think, the tabarded one. So in theory, that's only like he's 2,600. He also seems to come with an arming sword, which we could even use on our sword spec guy at some point. The heater's not bad. We could use that on our tanks. And he comes with a half decent helmet. Actually, it's a complete downgrade. So in theory, it's like buying an adventurous noble for 2,000 gold. Should we do it? It is 4,000 total, though, is the thing. We need man so frigging badly, it's ridiculous. By the way, here's some of those shoulder pads again, 968. But nothing else I want in there, I don't think. Having some connection issues, but I'm looking pretty sweet there. You don't have any, like, landline internet? What is this 3-skull noble quest? A jousting tournament recently. My knights want to fight to me until it's taken care of. Gods, no. I need to handle some green skims that are camping west of Alderwacht. I don't even know what this is. This is 3,000 crowns. Yeah, we couldn't do the one for 2,000. So the one for 3,000, I don't think so. I know it's just kind of expensive to buy, and we can get an adventurous noble for half as much. The mail is an upgrade, the sword's not bad, the heater's okay. I don't know if I really want to buy him, though. He could be terrible. Do it. Goblins, bait into caravan. Well, we only did that because that was a supply caravan, mind you. Best potential for Baernaman. Get Sigismund. Okay, I don't want to try him out. I think that's just a waste of money. I like the man. Everybody wants to get the man. All right, we'll buy the man. Sir Sigismund, welcome. Please tell me you're the best man in the world. He's not actually bad at all. In fact, he's not like the best man in the world. He's not going to be our bannerman, but he did get 57 resolve. He has no perks whatsoever. He's got 60 plus 25, so 85 aim, and he'll have some defense. I think he's just going to have to become a mace bopper, the bopper of sorts, rather. Because we're just running out of roles to fill. Or he get 35. Actually, he could be a hybrid, thinking about it now. What's 35? What's 34 plus 40? 74? He wouldn't be the best hybrid in the world, but he could be a hybrid. 74 ranged and 85 melee. He's not very good hybrid either. I'm probably better off using his melee defense. Speaking of, what's his natural melee defense? And also, what are his rolls? I'm curious. Compared to what adventurous nobles get. So on hit points, he almost max rolled. On resolve, looks like 45 to 60, almost max rolled. Fatigue, he low rolled. Melee, 57 to 67. Kind of like an average to low roll. Ranged, 32 to 42, almost a max roll. Melee defense, 5 to 13. He's like kind of almost min rolled. Range defense, negative 10 to 0. Well, he high rolled that at least. I'm not super impressed by him, to be honest. I think testing's a waste of money. The only trait I don't care about is like asthma. Like, and if I tested every guy in the universe to find, there's like 40 traits or something. So testing every single guy, you're better off just disbanding the one guy who has asthma. This one would be a good two-hander mace. Well, I was going to do a mace spec that also goes into hammer spec, so that's what I was talking about. Like, he's going to be a one-hander mace slash two-handed warhammer. But, yeah, we'll keep him, and that's what we'll make him into. He'll be our first bopper. Oops. Who is this going to be, then? A relatively decent man on the list. Eichen? No, Sarukin. We already got Eichen Daiken. Sarukin's, we've been waiting, and Sarukin with a big hammer is going to be fun to yell. Sarukin! What should his title be? Bop! Perfect. Let's get the heater to one of our real tanks. The kite shield to me, so I don't get frigging shot the one time I forget myself out in the open like an idiot. I love hammers. Love it. Yeah, right now I need to save some money, so I have to go. We're doing trade routes right now in a ring while we do missions. So he's got some kind of cool Japanese, like, samurai style going. Let's give him this bopper for now, because it's all we've got. We'll give him one of these guys. We'll give him one of those guys. The arming sword I don't have a use for. Sarukin, we can put you in place of who's our worst tank? Prophet. No. Young Hobo? No. He's a good tank. Guido Azar, the guy's been so... Actually, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. You know, Ollard is getting to be the worst now. Chicken is probably the worst. Or Droog. At least Droog has double melee defense. Chicken or Droog? We're looking at 73 hit points, 65. Wow. Droog has fatigue up the wazoo. So, looks like Chicken. He's also the lowest level guy. So we'll drop him down. Let's go for some bopping, shall we? So we have Taunt, 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 Taunt. Amazing. Look at the squad's getting serious, huh? Very serious. And I think we're out of here. You know what? We could do some training on some of these guys since the little dopey pokes. Like, Sarukin could probably definitely use some veterans lessons for 202. I don't know if we're ever going to use Dirk. He was supposed to be like a Katie Man's replacement, but I don't like him. This quest is 3,000 greenskins near Alderwacht out there. There's no place to pull them into. I could have pulled these greenskins someplace, because I could pull them down here relatively quickly, and there's always caravans running there. But to the west of Alderwacht, that's not really going to happen. So I think we ignore this. Let's go this way. Hit up the Amber, look for mans. Hit up the Amber, look for mans. Hit up the Dyes, look for mans. Hit up the Dyes, look for mans. Sell at Altenstadt, our esteemed homestead. Hit up some more Amber, look for mans, and grab some peat. Look for mans. Sir Sarukin. Sir Sarukin! It's so hard to say. I suppose we do need to do it, though. He is a noble. I probably shouldn't put him in the front line. Speaking of, Eichen Daiken is now into actual tank mode, so let's swap him around. He's got some gear. And L8 can now... We want to go Lone Wolf eventually, and when we do that, we'll shift everyone left and put L8 on the side, but for now, we'll leave it like this. Sarukin, sir. Sir Sarukin. Time for the floppy boppies. What is this? Terrifying nightmares and disappearing villagers. Well, I don't think I really want a thief. Ooh, if we get rid of the terrifying nightmares, we can get cheap amber. I think we gotta do it. The whole town, pins and needles. Ghoulish cretins feast upon the dreams. 390 crowns and the nightmares? Sure. What's that gonna be? 6 seconds of work? Pay for men to get their spirits up. Biggest catch of the fish. Nothing going on there. So for the nightmare, we gotta wait, and it's midday. Should I come down here and just have a look-see? Look at the little ship sailing off. Doodle ship. It's a good look-see, right? Oh, near Wickhaven. Gung Hobo comes to you with a pensive look on his face. He explains that a long time ago he knew a man that'd been hanged for a murder. Said he chopped his children to bits, but the accursed stated he'd just been butchering the chickens. Saw them in their feathers, said there was nothing if not foul. He said when he came to and saw the atrocity before him that a beast snickered from his windows, squatting there giggling, all swarm-like. A sellsword nods. When they hanged that fella, they said he yelled out something and ran off the stool. Said he kept running. Said he kept spitting vengeance despite the rope ripping his neck onto his ears. That's a great foreshadowing, friends. Hey, Thor. At Wickhaven. What is going on here? I guess someone bumped into us and gave us money? I don't know. I'm really just waiting to do this nightmare quest. Pay attention to chat? What did I miss? Sarukin? Oh, that's what I missed. Sarukin? I like Sir Sarukin. It's hard to say. Sarukin? Hey, how many were there? I kind of assumed that for 600, for 500 or 300 gold, there wouldn't be 4 frigging Elps. But alas, I guess I should have prepared for this by equipping all of the spears we've been holding on to forever. I really didn't think it would be this struggly-buggly. But what are you gonna do? Sarukin, welcome to the squad. Double 66 misses. This... Drew goes pro, though. I don't even have a weapon. I can just punch him out, though. I don't need a weapon. Throw my javelins on the ground. Just remember to pick them up later. Punch! I'm gonna punch the nightmares, friends. $88 miss. And double 50 misses. And a 76 miss. That thing is the stuff of nightmares, apparently. I can't even get over there to kill it. I could have sworn we had more hounds. Wow, there's a lot of hounds down there. I think Gung Hobo had the hounds. I think we released both of those two. I need to come down here and help out because this is getting a little bit crazy. Sir Sarukin. There we go. 3rd time's a charm. No attacks down there. We'll just zoomy. There's Gung Hobo. There's the hound. Okay, I knew someone had a... Wow, Gung Hobo. You're about to get wrecked. Should have released that last turn. I'm not... Yeah, let's just keep missing. Miss a 60, miss a 74. It's the way to do it. Fear ye not, friends. Puriel is here to not attack. Gung Hobo's about to take like 700 damage, unless Prophet can go double 87. Woo! course. Elves equals snooze fest? What are you talking about? This is fun times with friends right here. Never seen something so exciting as this. I really want Ivan to move there and attack the Elp, honestly. It won't be bad. This will be a pretty quick Elp. Incursion. Look at that. Already on top of 2 of them. Three of them. One down. $2K19. It's the dumbest thing you've ever read. The K equals 1,000, so 2K19. You do realize I've been saying like 2K something since 2015 when I started talking on YouTube. Ah, my fists are letting me down. Oh, wait. Let's wait and see here. To profit? Beautiful. This means Pirlo can just execute that doofus now. And he can execute the doofus in style. By missing the first one and one-shotting him with the second one. Well, aside from missing, this isn't that bad. It's fast. Hey, this way I don't have to forget or remember to put on the thing and forget about it. Just learned I have a dog. What's his name? Was it Break or whatever? Break? I can't remember. Hey, I punched a nightmare in the face. How many people can claim to punch nightmares in faces? Wait, where the heck is the last one? Ah, here it is. That didn't take long at all. Gotta remember to give the javelins back. Got some faces. The hound's name is Brock. That's what it was. I knew it was something like that. Easy game. Now, should we wait here until the morning? I don't think so. Oh, wait. No, we wanted to buy Amber. So, yes. When you fight 10 of them unprepared, it's a campaign end. Well, just always have 1,000 dogs. I suppose. And plus, you can always just kill the guys and then hit flee and they don't spawn anymore. So, I don't think they'd actually be that bad, to be honest. Sad that they have disappearing villagers. Why are these so expensive? Because of the disappearing villagers? Why can't I do anything about that? I thought that would take care of it, but apparently not. To home water we go. Yeah, the waking thing was even more boring. At least this way you're like doing stuff. The waking thing you almost couldn't lose unless they put literally the entire party to sleep on turn 1. Aren't you getting an axe? No, I don't think so. Ooh, cultists. Hell yes. Humbert the Pale. What? What the hell kind of cultist ritual is this? There's not one cultist in town. Not even one. A steady stream of people seemingly manifested themselves out of thin air and now slowly make its way along the main road. A steady stream of 0 people. Not one single cultist in a cultist event. This is the worst luck I've ever had for mans. Ooh, these are cheap, though. We can make them even cheaper by doing some of these guys. Pack of dogs. Well, by the time you get 10 elps, you should have lots of AoE, though, so... Pack of dogs streams down the road. Sellsword. Messenger. Geralt is looking for you. Sellsword's the guarded caravan. Hey! Furnished Fest. This is, I think... Let me not click the wrong button here. I think this is right here. It is. This is a place we can escort a caravan to that has a weaponsmith and an armorer and blast furnace and ore smelters. There's a very high chance that could be fantastic. I want to do that for sure. What's this guy? Making a delivery to Kramusmark. I wouldn't mind doing that, but we don't have time for that, so... And then lastly, what's this Triple Skull quest? Sellsword, go southwest of Kramusmark and take the group of greenskins. Everyone wants us to go down there and kill those greenskins. That's a lot of frigging money. But we're not going to do that right now. I want to do the caravan, but what I'm thinking is we buy their amber right now while we're here, go sell it along with all of our other trade goods because we're really close, come back, then do the caravan. Buy some meds while we're here because we're getting low. We're almost completely out of money. I'll buy their nets. I'll buy a bandage. Maybe there'll be a cultist here when we come back. And I don't think this caravan's going to go away in like 6 hours, which is how long it's going to take us to get to Altenstadt and come back. Also, have you guys ever seen a cultist affair where there was 0 cultists? Like... Really? Speaking of, our best town has ambushed trade routes. Well, what do you know? It's almost as if I wanted to sell here. Ooh. Alwyn, the Night Slayer. Hey, is that 300 armor? No. Is it? It's okay. Now, this is insane because he's 12,000 gold. Like, that's insane. But... First, he's a hedge knight. He's the first hedge knight we've actually seen, and I really, really, really want some. Secondly, that armor, what is that armor? I think it's the 300. The bassinet is worth at least 2,200, so that brings him down to 10,000. 240 armor? There's an armor smith here. They don't have it, though. 240. So, presumably that's like 6,000, 240. Nah, probably about 5,600 if we ever found it here. Plus the bassinet, which I want, by the way. It's on my list of things to buy. So, 6,000, that's like 7,200. So we'd be buying a hedge knight for about 5,000 gold, but he's got 3 levels. And we have a sword we could literally sell right now, because we've already got one. We could sell this sword to make up for it, which makes him even cheaper, maybe about 4,700. I'm guessing. No, it's actually 645. So he would cost us about 4,500 in monies, assuming I wanted to invest the money. Granted, we don't have the money right now, but we can drum up quite a bit, because... Well, I could sell these things. We're not going to need all these skins, I don't think. Okay, we don't have anywhere near enough money to even think about this. I thought we had more money. We could come back, though, and potentially get them when we do a couple more rounds. to 7k armor, 5k when bought from allied. And the bassinet's about 2k, so that right there is like 7k. I would like the armor. I would like the bassinet. I would like the man. And the sword we could sell for 700. So it's like 7,700. Bringing him down to something like 4,500. I think that's worth it. I don't know. Then again, he could be terrible. But I mean, Hedge Knights can't be terrible. They can only be like average. Like high average. Treasure is looking for us. Brigands! Oh, I would love to kill some brigands. Oh, wait a minute. That wasn't brigands. Escort a caravan to Donner's Ward. Never mind. We're definitely not... That's someplace in the north I've never heard of. We're not doing it. I want to go back and do the other one anyway. Wiggled and Woland. He wants us to bring something. Deliver cargo. We can probably come back and do that in a second. I like that they have the ambush caravan, though. Let's go back here and escort that caravan before the quest disappears. You may want to see if you spawn a good legendary first. What do you mean? Scale armor. Why would I spawn a legendary on the caravan run? Well, like how? Oh, by the way, we're out of food. I wasn't even paying attention. Friends! Well, we get free food, right? So... Guys, come on, help, help. You know I forget everything all the time. Everyone's still happy because they didn't go for food for very long. But still... Shields are okay. Hey, JJ Danois. So we're not going to have a Battle Brothers stream for probably 10 days after this one. Oh! I kind of wish I came up here really quick to buy the loot and come back and sell it, but alas. Come here, brigands! Come here! Peasants, run! Don't run towards them, you morons! I am not a fan. You pay a lot of money for gear, and they aren't really much better than sell swords. They're much better than sell swords. For what I want. The reason being, they have guaranteed hit points above 60, which is amazing. They have significantly less minerals on their resolve, which means I have less, like, having to put 1 or 2 things in. Oh, hey, 7 brigands, you don't say. They're not going to attack us, I'm sure. Their fatigue... Here's the real reason I like Hedge Knights. Their fatigue is at least 15 over a sellsword. At least. That's amazing. They have the same melee. They lose the range, but then they gain the same melee defense. So basically, it's like they get fatigue, they get slightly higher hit points and resolve. Granted, if we could find a bunch of sellswords, I'd love to buy them and just roll our luck. Well, those guys got wrecked. 3 hexen! You gain 560 crowns. We're now well supplied. Well supplied, friends! Hey! If I fight a hexen with the company and the hexen charms the company and I kill him, can I get his loot? Please tell me yes, someone. We have no food. Let's go into the town really quick. Sure, why not? Food is expensive here. Whatever. Tools are a dime a dozen. No idea. Try for science. Makes sense. Somebody has to know the actual answer, though, right? This town is now well supplied. What supplies does this town have? Probably gonna buy more of this, but before I spend any more money on food... Armora! This is the thing that guy was wearing. Scale armor. So we could buy this for 5,600. Also, he was wearing... Which bassinet was it? This one? So 2,000. So yeah. Bassinet with mail. 5, 6, 7. 76 plus 7. 8,400. He's not that expensive when you look at it this way. See, this is yellow and orange. I've never seen paints like that. This is red and yellow. I think that's different. By the way, they have a ton of like various platings and patches and whatnot. Last chance. Wow. I actually ran a caravan to a place with both smelters, with all the items, and we get nothing. Probably going to make the faction your enemy. Why would I make the faction my enemy? Because he counts as an enemy when he's mind controlled. So I don't think we'd get that. Nobody knows because nobody wants to fight Hexen. I do. I don't even have a bannerman. Ooh, Rupert the Mountain. Well, here's another Hedge Knight that's literally the same price, but this one comes with worthless gear, except he has the two-hand Clubby Bubby. We could also get a cheap bastard for one. Well, cheap-ish at 1,300. Not the cheapest, but close. I think we should recruit Rupert the Mountain. Otherwise, they've got a million deserters. We should probably also grab Berthold. Even if he has terrible stats, doesn't matter. We can just have him to get an assassin someday. Yes? Cheap bastard. What an adjective. I like Rupert the Mountain, I gotta tell you guys. Plus, the fact that he says the mountain means he might be huge. It's not guaranteed, but it definitely is a chance. I think yeah, see, the idiot. I think we know who Rollo the idiot's gonna be. But Rupert the Mountain, I think it must be done. How could we do it? We'd have to sell stuff. What's this quest, by the way? These Triple Skull Noble greenskins. Good God. Yeah, we're not going in the middle of nowhere to hunt greenskins for you, friend. All right. This is A on hold and 2 hex. We should be all right. Let's just split up as much as we can. At least a little bit. Split up like that, and then we'll start off out having our pikes. Do I even want my pike? I kind of might need them for the unhold. I actually probably don't. The pikes are the biggest. Maybe I should just drop the pikes entirely. What's our resolve? 44, 56. Well, Skinner might be all right. I think I might drop Ivan out of the pike entirely. Just have a net. Just have the guy have a net. Just have the guy have literally nets. Awesome. All right. My last name means high mountain, and I'm under 5'2". Well, Val can attest. The mountain means nothing. Rollo, the best character ever. Buy him for signs. I want to get both of them. That mace is 2.5k. This is quite a steal for a Hedge Knight. All right, can we get him right now, or do I have to... Are bastards very good? They're not, but they can turn into assassins. Actually, they're not terrible. What do I need this parched skin for? I can't remember other than the trophies. Does anyone remember? I think it's just 1 for each trophy. I don't think we need the poison glands. I don't think we need as many silks. But I don't want to sell them. We could sell 1 of the Lindworm scales. It's really not... Ooh! I should have sold my Lindworm's hoard. I didn't see it. I should have sold it back when we had ambushed caravans. It probably would have been worth like 1,600. We're going to have to sell it now. Unfortunately. I'm not going back and risking this guy not being here. Kind of want to keep the arming sword for something. I don't remember what, though. We could probably sell the pike. We're just not getting any mans who can use it anyway. So to buy it, we're going to have to really dig here. We could sell the mysterious... Or, God, I could have just sold this stuff at the other town for so much better money. We're going to need 2,000 more gold. I could get 1 if I sell all the Lindworms and don't make a shield. Could sell the arming sword. We can always get another one later. No, should hold on to it just in case. You never know what's about to happen. I saw most of the parchments. This stuff. How much money is he exactly? 5,400. We're going to be broke, too. Yeah, we're gonna have to loot the witches. I'm just worried he's gonna be gone if I don't do it right now. I could sell this witch stuff. I think we can sell at least one Lindworm scale. There's no way to buy it otherwise, I don't think. At this point, we need 1,200 more. We would have to sell our herbs, which I'm okay with. We need 800 more. And then we'd still have no money. Sell the paint. We sell the unarming sword. Wait, I have a couple guys worth of gear, right? We have like a bunch of boar spears. Don't know what they're worth. But we can probably sell 2 of them, or maybe even 3. They're barely worth anything. No, actually, they're 113 apiece. Okay, we just need 400 more. Kind of want to upgrade the nets. We could sell this spear as well, even though I wanted to keep him in case he ever fought else, but who cares? Could have replaced it. Yeah, we're not going to be able to pay salaries, but he's at the top of the list, so I'm pretty sure if we even spend 2 seconds, he could disappear, like, literally in 2 seconds. I wish we had just... All we had to do was sell this Lindworm at the other town, but no one was paying attention. And I just forgot that I had it, and I didn't see it in the mess of things. We could sell the resin, but I kind of wanted it for something. Sell Puriel. I don't think they'll pay very much. We could go into, like, 0 armor territory here. All right, 60, 50, 60, 60. A whole bunch more. 83 more, that's 130. There it is, 54.66. Buy the man! 54.50. Rupert the Mountain. Now this is what I wanted to do today. I wanted to get all new mans. Let's check his stats, friends. Ooh, okay. He's not, like, super fantastic, but he got skill in melee and melee defense, and he comes with the Clubby Bubby, and this is my favorite thing in the game lately, is Determined. I was waiting to see if we would find anyone with this. I was almost wondering if they removed it, because I haven't seen anyone with it for, like, 4 campaigns. But starting at Confident is amazing. Most of the time, I'm able to maintain, like, an eager status. So that gives him, like, an extra 10% bonus to his attack. So let's actually see what his rolls are for a Hedge Knight. 62 to 73. No. Yeah, 62 to 73 hit points. He min-rolled hit points just about. Still, though, even with a min-roll, I don't have to put any points into hit points ever. Resolve is 39 to 44. He max-rolled Resolve. Amazing. And he's got skill in it, so I can put 2 points in that at some point when he max-rolls, which will be more likely. Fatigue is 107, which Hedge Knight. Wait. According to this chart, it says fatigue on a Hedge Knight is 105 to 110. We have 107. Okay, so that doesn't really make much difference either way. Melee is 58 to 67. So he almost min-rolled melee, but hey, at least he got skill in it, so it kind of neutralizes itself. His range doesn't matter, except he max-rolled it. His melee defense, he actually max-rolled with a 10 with skill. And he got more than a min-roll. His initiative is 89, which is almost a max roll. Or no, almost a min-roll, rather. Anywho, there he is. Is that a rare trait? For me, it's been a rare trait forever. Sell the axes that are common. The thing is, what if we want to fight Shrats? We need to have at least 2. So, anywho, this guy, I think, is going to be our second... well, actually, either the Bopper or the Swordsman. He'll have 84 attack when it's all said and done, plus confident. Either way, who's next on the list for good mans? Madman was a banner. Executor was a raider. Amit, one of the names Caesar. Ansgard. No, we haven't had Ansgard in. Swede, welcome back. We haven't had Ansgard forever. Plus, he wanted to say von der Ursprung, whatever that means. I'm going to guess it means like he sprung out of the mountain. I like this guy. He's not great, but I'll take him. Do talents affect base rolls at all? No? What do you guys think about him? I want him Swordsman. He can go either way. I think he's probably better as the... I have the sword, too. He's probably better as the Swordsman. Because I really want the Stunner guys to have aim of the gods. So I think he will be the Swordsman. Ansgard the Swordsman. Boom. Boom. His fatigue is sufficient. This is not a max roll, though, so fatigue. Actually, let's gear him up before I roll him. Now we need to get money to even have him in the squad for more than 5 seconds. His fatigue is down to 6. That's actually really high fatigue. I don't even necessarily need to do it. Maybe I'll go for the resolve. What do you guys think? +3. Well, he's going to have better, heavier armor, so... yeah. When we get 4s, we'll take resolve, but until then... boom. What else we got? Ooh, double max rolls. Beautiful. Double max rolls. Beautiful. Holy bananas, friends. 67 aim. 18 defense. Doesn't even have a shield yet with 79 fatigue. What's my sword spec gonna be? Colossus Steel Bra. Everyone's Colossus Steel Bra. I don't necessarily need it, though. Should I forgo the Colossus? Once he's got Battle Forged, it won't matter. Until he gets it, it's gonna matter. You know what? Did I keep that arming sword? I did. So let's do this to start out with. That way we can have him a little bit more safe. And then we also have the wing mace for later. And scouted the menace. Nah, I think he's a hell of a lot better because A, we don't have to put points into hit points. He's got enough hit points. I'm actually not going to take Colossus, I think. I definitely will take Steel Brow. You just take Recover eventually. Was there anything else in the front line I was going to take? I was actually going to take, believe it or not, Adrenaline. He's got enough fatigue to use Adrenaline as the first action. That would be really fun. With good characters, you should auction them. The highest bit donation at the time wins. Maybe. The problem is, like, Swede already donated like $15 or $20 for this guy a while back. So I would feel bad being like, hear ye, auction time begins. I'm going to go Adrenaline, believe it or not. We'll start... I was going to get Adrenaline last on this spec. Or, like, third to last, like level 8. But we'll do that. We'll get the Steel Brow. Got to keep him alive somehow. And then I was going to go Rotate, and I'm thinking I'm going to not do it. What should I do with my third perk? Quick Hands? I'm going to need it eventually. Or should I go for Backstabber now? Quick Hands would... The Quick Hands is great because you can drop the shield to do extra damage very early on. Plus you can swap to the two-hand. I think I have to go Quick Hands. It's more useful. Brawny Rotate. He's going to have Brawny... He's not going to have Brawny, rather. He's going to have Battle Forge with no Brawny. I don't think he needs the Brawny. He'll probably eventually have Rotate. For now, though... I mean, I was going to do Rotate, but since we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tanks with Rotate, I think we'll probably go Quick Hands for now. Awesome. Yeah, he does need heavier armor than he has, but He's not going to need Brawny regardless. He can function completely fine with like -20. He'd be at 55. We'll get recover not too long after that too. Anywho's, we got to go do this. What time of day is it here? It's the morning. Let's go fight these Hex and hopefully get enough money to pay our bills. Come here, Hex. What the hell is this? Okay, it's going to be us, a random caravan that just appeared, and a bunch of mans. I'm kind of annoyed. I'm thinking I might fall back until the caravan leaves. That's a trading... Oh, what are you guys doing? Now another company spawns? Actually good. I wanted the caravan to leave. Because I didn't want... I want to kill the guys that they mind control. I don't think it's going to be possible, though. I'm doing Battle Forge without Brawny on the entire roster. On everyone. And it's pretty easy to compensate for it by just not... taking anyone who doesn't have crazy fatigue. Technically, he'll have the lowest fatigue out of anybody, but... Literally everybody has recover. I don't think I need it. This is going to take hours. Yes, please come kiss the Billhook men. The Hexen are guaranteed to kiss them too because we're too far away. Yeah, I think both companies and the caravan. These poor Hexen. Can I actually kill them before they come back to their senses? Well, they just resisted. I heard the kiss and then... Well, I didn't hear the charm button. Maybe you don't hear it when it charms an ally? No, it didn't because there's still 3 guys. Anyway, I will have my entire squad here, so I'm hoping they kiss someone in the back line and we're like, greetings! With the entire squad. But it's not going so well right now. Boy, that's a lot of bill hooks. It'll be all I can do just to get over there. To clean up the kills. They keep resisting. The heck is their morale? Either don't get to use the heaviest armor, or you shouldn't use sword, which you would only want to. So don't forget I'm going quick hands on everybody, and we're going to start with one hands. So I'm not going to use the two-handed sword permanently. And I wasn't planning on using the heaviest armor, but close to it, and I was going to use the light patch to reduce whatever we do get. Probably get like 30 minus the 20%, so it's only 24. And that'll be sufficient, I think. Especially because I'm going to have a bunch of taunts anyway. Non-AoE two-hand would be better for him. Well, that's why we're going to use... The sword is still incredible when you do the single attack with it. But maybe we'll go to the mace eventually. Who knows? They have resisted every single kiss from the witch. And they've slaughtered the Unhold, and we haven't even found them yet. Wait. Did they just kill one of their own guys? Maybe they're not resisting the witch. We're not even going to see him. Well, so much for this. It might have worked if the caravan and a second company didn't spawn in, like, on top of them. I guess we'll never know. Plus we had to go up and down a mountain. Yep. Never even got to see him. Yeah, they did kill one of their own mans. They actually killed him. So they were doing the kissing, and it might have worked, but yeah, look at how many freaking guys. 44 guys, 2 companies, and a caravan. That's a waste of time. Well, now we got to sell something to afford our trip back. 339 crowns a day. Wow. And I gotta remember to re-gear everyone over here. Look at this, guys. It's like I remember how to play. Did I ever buy more bandages? I did. There you go, LA Dancer. You can dance some bandages right where we need them. Re-equip Pike. I remembered. Thank you very much, though, for the reminder. I suppose we can sell the axes and get more later. And we can sell the daggers. I'm not even using them anymore. There we go. 339, 342, good to go. And we're out. Now, there is a bastard here. The cheap bastard. However, we can't afford him. So maybe we'll come back soon and maybe he'll still be here. But otherwise, to Woland we go. We will fight some brigands along the way. Wow, another company. This place is not screwing around. Just running around the field, making sure Beer doesn't get fat again. I wonder if the game takes that into account. By the way, I have nothing to sell anymore. Please be a mission, like brigands. Ah, brigands! Mordorf. Deliver cargo to Mordorf. We're gonna actually have to do it, because if we don't leave now, I think we won't make it there in time. Even if we do leave now, I think we won't make it in time. Sorry, sir. Thieves have stolen... Ooh, perfect! Tracks, thieves! Some brigands and some brigand raiders. It may be time to swap in Ansgar. He's got the survivability. Who sits out? Eichen Dyken's a real tank. Droog is probably the first guy. You can do that for an upgrade on Ivan. Droog is the first one. Do we have a tank over here or no? So we got one taunt there. We should rotate around. And then over here, we've got 3 taunts, actually. All right, let's do this. Rotate here, rotate there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Droog the Undying. Get into the Naked Man row in the back with Chicken, with Pirate of War, with Sulfur. Look, this is almost like we're getting rid of our mains that aren't very good. We are indeed going to Mordorf. That or we're going to Mordorf, where we're going to get lots of dwarves. Well, here we got shot in the noggin once. Yeah. I suppose Ansgar's fatigue is going to be an issue at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's the last one? There we go. Nope. 4, 8. In the bush, maybe? 45? I don't see why not. I do like having the row of naked men in the back. Like, there he is. That's the last guy. No surprises. Attack the nearby camp as well. You need the loot. Worth the risk of one retreat. All right. I don't know where that camp is, but we'll go take a look in a second. Ugh. The spear users, friends. Spear users. I'll move up one line this time. Is L8 still a dancer? I mean, I think he's fine at this point. He probably has the ability to move up quite a bit more. Oler will be fine. He's got, like, ridiculous gear. Look at Purely. He's looking pretty sweet. Only had a two-handed axe. Eichen doesn't... Wait, was that was the shield we just broke. Never mind. I didn't mess it up. Boy. Hit or miss. So they hit a 41, they hit a 43, they hit a 59, they hit a 33, and they hit a... Oh, I hit a 45. Wow. It seems so gamey compared to everything else. What seems gamey? Oh, a bunch of naked mans cheering on in the back. Well, they have the underpants, though. I mean, they don't, but, you know, in theory, they might. Could be a thing. Sir Sarukin? Oh, I didn't change his name. Whoops, I forgot about it. Can I do it now? No. I think it's time to go, though. The sooner we get in, the better. We're probably going to have to tootle with some of our mans. Skinner could come up and do an attack in a second. Ooh, LA could probably go dance and assassinate. I'm like 1,000 miles away. L8. Beautiful. Charge him down. Anscar's actually already getting wrecked. Oler could charge over here. What good's an arming sword gonna do against him, right? I think nothing. Eichen charge. They're going for my skilled guys is what they're doing. They're going to try to double shot him across the map. This guy won't... Oh, he can't move up, though. So there's that. Imperial, give him in the noggin. 43. Oh, well. It was an attempt. We tried. Greedo Azor can go for backup tank. Good to go. Ooh, Sarukin. Well, we tried to go for the head, but... Skinner McGee, 60. There we go. Now, hopefully they don't hit every single range shot again. Didn't even... Yeah, they're going. They're going for Ansgar. Boy. Okay. Javelin throw. What was the chance of that javelin throw? Chance 45. Marksman, 55. Wow. They just never miss. Droog, you'll be able to dance down here by yourself, right? Or L8, rather. Skinner McGee's got nimble, so we don't care none about nothing. Or we could move up and go after the archer. Ooh. Company has 5 sets of tutus for the backup mans. No, we don't. We just sold literally every... We have 12 gold right now, and we're almost completely and utterly broke. It's pretty pathetic. Ivan, 75. There it is. Now, friends. 59. 59. Well, what do you know? Enough! Boy. What just happened? We just missed 2 50s, and he just hit 135. I see. Sarukin? Sarukin, please. Oh, he doesn't have the fatigue. We're gonna go after this guy with Guido Azor because he's charging Ansgar. Meanwhile, Skinny McGee can still come up here, but then he's putting himself in front of a raider who we're not going to kill otherwise. But we could hit this one, and then he can... he's already got shot twice, though, which is unfortunate. So let's dance back here. 49%. Oh, well. Ivan. Hounds. Brock. Oh, Brock, that's the wrong way. Oh, look, we'd have been the head anyway. Why X doesn't use any melee characters in the battle? What are you talking about? What? What? Why I don't use melee characters in the battle? I see an archer before me. You know what? I think we might need to send Pyrdal down here. Because L8's about to get... Ooh, nice work, Brock! I actually thought he was doing stupid things, but turns out he wasn't. Hey, they missed an arrow. Oh, they knocked Brock out of the way. That's the last thing you'll ever do. Another repost. All right, now the game is afoot. 49%. Not so much. Here's a fun thing, right? The stupid bushes. Why you can't throw a javelin over a bush, but sometimes you can, I will never know. That wasn't a fun thing at all. 53. He's got repost. We have a 53. He's got a 35 on the repost. All right, L8, dance! Dance! Look at L8, friends. He was designed to do that. And doing that, he is indeed doing. There goes the man. Eichen Dyken berries. I didn't realize Sarukin hadn't gone yet. Oh well, he's too fatigued to do anything anyway. What? Why does Pyrdal hit so hard? Is an archer-only campaign? When have I ever done an archer? How could you even do an archer-only campaign? That would actually be really boring, I think. Because you just have to... Every battle would be you dancing. Like, just full-on Dance Dance Revolution. That's all it would be. I think. Wow, L8's getting scared because he's getting pierced. If L8 gets killed by an archer, I might retire the Dancer spec permanently. Nope, he didn't.
Share my cow.
Ooh, thank you for the sub. Oh, Hero Ruby, thank you for the 2 months. Cow sharing, always appreciated. You know what else is appreciated on this channel? Javelins in the brain is what's appreciated. Also, javelins in the regions that we can't talk about on family-friendly stream. Need a bigger floppy. Lewis needs a bigger floppy, mans. It's literally the biggest floppy they make. Except for the orc floppies. God, the orc floppies are freaking huge. They are huge. Ivan, I really wish you had done that. Okay, I was hoping we didn't have to do like a big repair and then wait for a week or whatever. Well, L8 did his thing, right? He danced, and that happened. So... Sound for a sub is Share My Cow? Of course it is. What do you think? What do you think it should be? What did you think it was? Because I'm sure you've heard it many times. The other camp to the east. All right, we'll try to look for that right now. The game like dramatically paused there. No levels up. Wonderful. Actually, no, we did get one level up. We got triple, quadruple arming swords, and we got some rings, and we got some gold, and we got some food, and some tools, and some loot, and some lamellars. All things I wanted. Wow. So we should be able to go back and sell a little bit. Okay, let's rename Sarukan while I can think about it. What the heck? I click Sarukan, click the name. Sir Ukin. What are we doing with Sarukan? I don't remember. Was he going to be one of our boppers? So something along this line. Usually the boppers are going to need the hit points. Do I want to forgo the Colossus? Nah, I really don't want to forgo the Colossus on him. We'll just go for fatigue. He was also fatigued out there like almost instantly. He's going to be in the front line, and now he can be. Except he doesn't have Steel Brow yet. Need to immediately come back and sell something. I don't think we checked the mans here either. It's quite low volume. Really, it sounds good to me, but I mean, I could push it up even more. Ooh, very cheap dyes. We just need enough money to survive the night. Which is another 41 crowns. Awesome. Repair all those arming swords and sell them for a killing. I would like to buy the dyes and run them back. We'll have to come back and do that other quest. For now, we go to Mordor. Oh, wait, to the east. You mean this camp? There's also this camp up here. Should I do that one too? Guardians Keep Ruins. We could. Or we could just go do the quest. Or we could go on this road because we're going this way anyway. Hey, Pump. I could, hold on. Let me go change Streamlabs. Let me go change the volume of that right now, because I know I'm going to forget later. I'm going to write it down and forget too. Yeah, I know we're low on tools. We really stretched to buy Ansgar. Haven't found a Katie Mans yet, which is unfortunate. Alerts, subscription. That's not even the right noise. Or that's not even... Wait. Oh, it is. I see. Sound volume, I'll bump it up to 40%. It's gone up by 1/3. Anyway, let's see what this is. No banner. No banner, many scared men. That's what that is. We still haven't found a bannerman. For all the things we have gotten today, we have not gotten a bannerman. %. Whoa. Well, the loud fighters are at 50, and they're really loud to me. But it does occur to me that my desktop audio is -10 decibels. So maybe you guys don't hear them that much and I should make them even louder? I don't know. Someone remember that there's like 4 Geists here. There is, however, just dummy zombies for the most part. So it wouldn't be difficult at all if we could just get literally 1 Bannerman. Just 1. Somewhere. Do you guys see any famed fallen heroes? I didn't see them at the very end. To Mordorf we go. Touch this mountain for a second. There it is. You could have used Sarukin. 57 starting resolve is quite high. Yeah, but with no skill on it. He's only going to get like 87. We can do better than that. We can get over 100 on someone. Plus, there's no way I want to make a Bannerman, like the most useless character in the entire thing, out of someone who actually has melee attack and melee defense. Plus, I really need DPS more than a banner. The only thing we can do, or the only thing we can't do, by the way, we're out of food again, and of money. Oh god, the only thing we can't do without a banner is Geist. It's the only thing. Guys, please. Ooh, they have totally. However, just like last time, he's expensive, so we kind of can't afford. Well, we definitely can't afford him. We did get enough money to buy some mushroom. No, grains. Give me the grains. We are scraping the battle right now. Now we don't have money to pay for repair bills. However, sell 1 arming sword or a boar speeder. I think we got like 10 million of them. Let's sell some of this stuff. There. So now we can pay fees. And what's this deal? Thieves! 410 crowns. Let's go. $57 is super high. I mean, not really. So, Wildmen's Resolve. I guess they can get 50, yeah. Interesting. Adventurous Nobles, the highest they can possibly get is 60. I guess it was kind of a max roll. However, I wanted to get more Adventurous Nobles later anyway, so... What? The hell is this? While taking inventory last night, Durek the Houndmaster had a little too much to drink and lost a javelins? If you won't put down the drink, I'll force him. Get out the whip. Southpaw the Stylish is dissatisfied. Durek is angry. Durek receives an injury. Okay, well, learn to lose my javelins, Durek, by the way. Durek is kind of a... Durek the Jerk, as they say. He's just a naked man who is a drunken, not good Houndmaster. So, you know what? Get out of here, Durek. Wow, 220 compensation? Go to hell. Oh, God, now everyone's mad at me! All right, we gotta go win a battle before the entire party revolts. Is not firing Dirk going to be the downfall of the company? What is this? We don't have time to go all the way down here. There we go. A few marksmen and some raiders. We don't have any choice. We got to. Now they're going to run all the way away from us. We got to come all the way back to get our money, and they're going to go all the way. Okay. As long as we do this right now, we should at least have confidence from fighting a fight. Escalated quickly. Why was he even... What do they build up? Like... Oh, we didn't give another shield out to Eikendeiken, by the way. I don't think anyone reminded me. These guys shouldn't be difficult. We'll just charge in there. They'll get 1 dopey attack, and then they're done. Sarukin! Turk the Jerk. Javelin! Go for the brain! No. Close. L8's got a wound from negative 25% melee damage. Alright, we won't push him up so hard then. Young Hobo can go. I just want to, like, literally go. don't want to mess around here. Let's just go. Get into the front lines. We'll take some hits, then we'll kills. Oh, that's a hill. I didn't see that. Okay. Imperial can take a noggin to the head, right? Woo! It tickled. Stop tickling. There's too much tickles. We can't handle it. Too tickly. All right, Skinny-McGee. We got a 49 and a 70. I want to try to let Imperial solo that one. Let's come up here and dope this guy. 55. Nothing. We see nothing. Ivan 60. Ivan 70. Beautiful. Let's let a hound loose. Hopefully they go into the back row. Of course not. They go after the guy with the hammer, unfortunately. I can come up and be like, guy with hammer. No javelin. I think L8's going to go do our dancing. Although I could have gotten better odds if I had waited a second there, but alas. Now this is what I've been waiting for. No messing around. Shield on the ground. Imperial, give him the axe in the face. Close! I've never seen a character miss more consecutive high odds shots. Double 73 misses there. Never seen a character do that more than Imperial, ever. In like any campaign, I think. Well, that was bad. Now we might lose Brock. Whoo! That hammer just ripped through Ivan's gear. What Imperial bashing? What are you talking about? He missed 2 73s, and he also missed 2 83s and an 88 before as well. Just missing. Missing everywhere. Let's take this guy down. 65, Skinny-McGee. Finally. Let loose the hounds. Beautiful. Chase them. Ivan, you actually need to hit. Okay, you hit. Now, L8 full dance. Here's what we really need. Sarukin? No. No. I can't even move. No, I can. I can move here. Check this out, guys. 83%! Okay, I guess the other character who misses all the time is apparently mine. Kill him! Just kill Imperial! Gah! There it is. Woo! Grizzle! Grizzle's a madman. What a crazy hound. By the way, we just walked by the taxidermist where I can get an upgraded armor for said Grizzle. I'm creating narratives. It's like I drop the shield, I get the axe, I'm like, Imperial murder! And he's like, what's that? 2% chance of failure? On it. Wish you could see, like, detailed histories of every character. Like, how many... Like, what their actual... Wish you could see their hit chance versus their expected hit chance over their lifetime. That would be amazing. Real greater than Incred. Nobody could be worse than Incredon at missing. There's always one in every campaign. It's just surprising me that consistently is like either Imperial or my guy. Then again, it might be consistent because Imperial and my guy are the only two guys who always spawn in the first mission and are in every single battle. By the way, yoink! Nope. 70% javelin miss. Nice work, Sarukin. Double 65. These archers. They arch, guys. They arch. 69, 69, 65, 80. How many dodges can this archer do? Another black helmet. Another arming sword? Really? They had an arming sword? So let's come back here to Mordor and get our hide now. Hopefully the mans are more happy. Yeah, they are. These mans are not, but everyone who was in the battle was happy. So that's good. Rito Azor and Eichen Dyken. Eichen Dyken needs a shield. They both get promotions. We got a little bit of wounds, surprisingly. This archer is the best dancer ever. He was. That was incredible. $410 crowns. Whoa, did I just see unholds? Now we can make all manner of things. The Lindworm Scale Cloak. So 40 durability for 2 fatigue. That's quite a bit for a nimble. How much does it cost to make it? $350. Can't afford it. The shield is like a kite shield plus 2 melee defense, minus 2 fatigue, with plus 18 hit points. So minor upgrade all around. We're definitely short on shields. Noxera trophy. We can make reinforced. We can make all kinds of stuff. How much is the heavy armor though? 150. We can't even afford it to do it. What's this new mission? Sellsword, by the gods, get over here. There's beasts afoot. No ordinary beast. A biggin. It's a biggin beast. Let me guess. You want me to go kill $500 worth of unholds, which is approximately 6 of them? I'll do it. What's this? Pretty simple. Go to Crumhorn, then to Dornthal, then return here. How much are we talking? I like that. I like this a lot. I'm going to do that. Crumhorn, I think, is in the southeast. Crumhall, Dorn. Crumhall's right there. Dornthal's there, and then back here. Let's go kill some, First of all, how are we going to kill anything? We're super wounded. We have no tools, no repairs. The place for tools, if I remember correctly, I actually have a list here. Tools, Kranich and Furnich. Those are the 2 places that sell a lot, and we're really far away from both of them. Yeah, we need to get drinks, but there's no taverns nearby. But it did cross my mind. There's nothing here but a taxidermist. Krunhorn has a harbor. There's nothing. We have to go all the way back down there. I actually want to fight the Unholds, but we don't have the tools, nor do we have the money, and we do have stuff we need to sell. We could do this mission on our loop. But if we do that mission on our loop, then we got to come back. By the way, they've got nothing. How about Jost? I can't even afford a 160 guy. I kind of just need to go to Altenstadt and then sell some stuff. Use the money to go to Dornthal, buy dyes, go to Altenstadt, go back to Wolin, buy dyes, go to Altenstadt. Who is Ansgar? Isn't that just a regular name? What are you talking about, a regular name? Ansgar ain't no sir, friends. Also, I like how Sir Sarukin got in and Ansgar did too. We have 14 food. No new mans. Nothing we can afford. A mission. Deliver goods to Holmwater. That's like 5 inches away. I don't think we want to do it right now, though. We gotta go. I mean, I would love to do all of these quests, but literally, we got too poor. No tools, no food, no nothing. Hey, Amit. Yes, they have a drought. We're rich now. Oh, that's right. Olwyn, we gotta buy Olwyn the Night Slayer. He's too good to not get. He's too good. 12,000 gold. Good God, that's I forgot he was even here. Luckily, these guys have a drought, so we can make a ton of money selling food. This is what we should have sold out our stuff from before, so let's do it now. Definitely look at those arming swords for days. So 2337. We can buy some tools, but they're not. I think to the east, they're a little bit less. But we could make a ton of money here. And we could also do these quests. I think, you know what we'll do? Isn't there a pirate one here? Oh, wait, no, we never checked these. Lindworms are ravaging the countryside. Now, this is 1300. This I can do. Need some time to think about it. Let's go look at the other one first. It's got to be 2. Imperative that some precious commodities meets Holnestad. Not interested. Well, here's the question. Is Ansgar leveled up yet? No. How about Guido Azor? He is a tank. A tank of enormous importance. Not sure. You know what? I might even give him aim. I don't think he needs more than 90. We've been doing that hit point the whole time. Does he really need more? I might. 3 aim, though. Max roll. We'll go for it. Guido Azor. Ooh. Ooh. Because we didn't have enough Battle Forged mans. Now we've got even more. Eichen Daiken is also a tank. And he's a tank who hits things. We have to go for the resolve, though. Here's the thing. If we're going to go for the resolve this time, do I forgo the fatigue? When he's already at 44, although I think he's got negative 20? Or do we take the... What do you guys think? Or do I forgo the 2 melee defense? It's difficult to give up 3 melee skill, but 3 melee skill versus 3 fatigue on a dedicated tank. I really think we got to go fatigue. Is this the 4-hour stream that was prophesized? Indeed it is. We're almost at the end of it. Skinner McGee. Why are you still a character in the party? Like, seriously. He gets 3 melee skill every level. I know, but it's so hard to not take it every time. Done. I did it. It's already taken care of. Definitely rotate. How long until our armors are repaired? Let's look around 96, 83. Well, we could just actually look at the top, right? 40%. Ansgar is pretty well beaten up. 20% fatigue over here. 25 melee skill on L8 over there. And we're looking at 30 melee defense and negative 20 skill on Ansgar. He needs to take a nap. Those wounds were no good for him. Which means we got to put somebody else in. Maybe another tank. Droog's got the... Droog, you're back in, buddy. Too bad we don't have better gear for you, Droog. But hey, yet another tank. Let's check out our taunts. We got 1 taunt left, taunt, taunt. So 3 taunts on the left, taunt, no taunt, taunt. 5 taunt. That's so stupid. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. I think Grizzle is the only reason my guy is still here. He carries me. He does. Hey, Swede. What happened with the Lindworms? We wrecked them. Speaking of, let's go wreck some more for the end of the stream, shall we? Hunt down the Lindworms. We do have tracking on this time. Okay, nope. There's a company which would make this very easy. They gotta be over here in the big green fields. Oh, what the freaking game? Really? 3 Lindworms for 1,300? All right, this time, unlike last time, we're not going to abandon the quest. We're going to do it. The way you say Droog sounds like Croatian word, which means comrade. Why are the Lindworms not following me? Really? The other ones did, and these ones are not. Because it's a hunt quest. So if I abandon it, the Lindworms will be on the map. Then we can pull them over. But then I lose the gold again. I cannot believe 3 Lindworms is 1,300. Last time it was 1,600. I'm pretty sure it's because it's a hunt quest. It's not because they're scared. Droog is Russian for buddy. Like, Yabol, mon Droog, Itan. So... this sucks. 2 would be like a fight. Here's the company. Company, come here! Over here! Along the way. The Lindworms can't be far. I know. There's the literally. That's if they had just followed me, we would have been great. But they're not. So I think I'm gonna have to abandon this quest too, and that's gonna ruin our reputation in our best town. Unless eventually they come over here, which they might. Not following. They'll just wander aimlessly. Well, they have to... Ralph. Why is... oh, he's level 4. It's nice that we're finally finding mans, though. Hey, there's a lot of... ooh. Okay. There's a lot of missions here. You already have a contract. We have a there's missions to the north. We need food. We're out again. I just keep running out of food. Barely any money. It's kind of expensive. There's also a drought, so we could make a killing bringing food over to that other town, if I remember. Droogie Woogs. Attack in hills and hope for choke. Against, I don't want to fight 3 Lindworm. Well, we do have a lot of Battle Forge now. Everyone's really angry, probably because we ran out of food. Where's the nearest tavern? Temple, tavern. All right, men, into the ale. 129. What I think we should do is abandon the Lindworm quest because they're just going to wander. Then we can fight them later. It's actually, at least that doing this quest spawned them. So now we can go over there and... oh, we can still do it. Okay, we're just going to have to abandon the quest. Let's go do that as the final mission. As soon as I abandon it, I guarantee you they'll chase us. Also, our Altenstadt rep's going to drop precipitously, but there they are. Let me guess. They're not coming. No, they have no interest. Let's check Altenstadt. It's allied, like, almost at the peak. See what happens when we tootle it. I mean, unless they wander over here at the same time as something happens. Looks like that might happen. Looks like it might happen. Taxidermist for cloak. I haven't decided if I want the cloak yet or if I want the shield. I'm really on the shield side of things, but now I have nimble. So I'm not sure. This is perfect. There they are. We just need a company to show up. Okay, it's getting less perfect very quickly. Wait. If I go ahead of them, won't they run away? Because they're scared of me? No, they're just doing what... wait. Okay. There's the company. They're just going to run. So here's what we have to do. Abandon the mission. Let's check how much rep we lost. Not that much. It went from like the same thing as Dornthal to go down. Now, they should come over. Yeah. The second I do that, they're like, charge! Lindworm, speed it up! That's kind of lame. Here, buddies. Actually, if I let them wreck a caravan, we have ambush trade routes, which is good for us. Oh, God. What is happening? There we go. Oh, God. What's it's such a mess. Everyone run to the hill. I've never seen so many things in such a small area before. We got this. Hey, guys. Boom. I think. Let me make sure everything's repaired. Yeah. Morale is pretty not good, though. How come? Did go Hungary, dismissed Dirk the Houndmaster, retreated from battle. But we went to Altenstadt and we won a battle. So, it's because I went Hungary, everyone's mad. Feel bad for the peasants. The peasants will be fine. Charge! What's this company? Few arbalisters, some footmen, a billman. Easy game. Not this guy again. He's gonna charge up and then get immediately murdered like the last one. If they would just spawn 2 Lindworms like a normal thing, we could fight it by our onesies, but they don't want to do it, so. Three is pretty exponential. By the way, who do we want to stack experience on? Because we could do that a lot right now. Each one's worth 250 experience, we determined. Especially if we stack it on someone who's bright, it's like 275. Okay, Ivan has to go, but I don't know where to go. Let's go up behind these guys. Surely that will be safe. I've got javelins, but I can't throw them. If I move up here, it's way too dicey. Whoops, didn't mean to go that far, but there we go. It might be scaling up because you've got a lot of men. Maybe. Copy, paste. Toodles, Bravo Wolf. I really wish that Hexen, we had been able to do just the Hexen against the one company. I would have loved to kill those guys in the back and steal all their gear. It would have been amazing. Now we need to attack the tail, so Skinamagee, down here you go. This guy, we could get behind him with 2 guys if we really wanted to in the meantime. So much easy loot. And this is safe with Ivan. That food image looked delicious. Oh, right. That kind of made me, it kind of like altered my entire day irrevocably. Even now, I'm unbelievably hungry. Don't start with the food theme. I'm actually really, really, really hungry. Why are we doing this fight, by the way? We get tons of loot and tons of experience. That's why. Assuming we get the kills. I need to figure out who I want to stack the kills on. I wonder if we should stack Imperial to the Stratosphere. Or maybe me so I can get Nimble. Me would not be a bad idea. Or not Nimble, Duelist, rather. We already got Nimble today. Especially because I have dumb... Then again, it's kind of a waste because my character's dumb. So I'm not sure. Why is it so funny? Do you get XP if the other company gets the kills? I don't think so. I don't think there's any worry about the other company getting the kills, though. I think the bigger worry is, will the other company still be alive at the end? So we can always go in whenever we want, but the thing is, we can go here, and there's going to be two guys who can potentially attack us. We can go here and here, but then that's dangerous. This is the only tile we can really go. I cannot believe how much difficulty there is fighting 3 of these guys versus 2. Mostly just because of the available tiles that you can use against them. When there's 3 of them, there's just basically no place to go. And when there's 2, you have tons of space, especially if you split them up a little bit. Do I want to start going in now? Not really. We'll just wait. Stat kills on Hobo? Why Hobo? Young Hobo. I don't think he needs to level up so badly. Although Battleforged would be nice. He'll get Recover next, though. He's not even close to Battleforged. So we can move here with Ullr and Taunt. We can probably just move there anyway and Shield Wall, and then next turn, Shield Wall Taunt. Then we can at least get one person in here doing some damage, which likely would be Puriel. Well, that's 3. Wait, what? Oh, that was this guy's tail. I see. Here's a question. Do you guys think they're going to survive? The poor company that we're allowing to just get wrecked. Because you like them? I don't think that's a good reason. There's got to be a good strategy for who to stack. You know who you stack the kills on is people who are weak, who will get multiple levels from kill stacks. Okay, so this turn, we go in 15 turns, he goes in 21. We'll be able to taunt Shield Wall if we want to with Ullr, which means we can come up with Puriel, but we can't get in there unless we rotate him. So we can move Droog over here, and then we'll rotate Puriel up 1. And he can go yoink, yoink, boom. And then he'll be perfectly safe. And that's he'll be the only one engaging these guys. Except, of course, the rest of us. Now, I'm going to start moving Skin and McGee over here to get ready to kill this one altogether when he gets low. Here he'll go. Toodle shields! Slice! 67 miss! Look, it looks like he's sucking on the back of his axe. Look at him. I wish I could zoom in more. Someone make a mod so I can zoom in more, please. Ooh, sweet. Thank you for the $5. Happy Friday. It is a happy Friday, because I wasn't going to do this at all today, but I'm glad that I did, because I feel much better about leaving this campaign with having mans and hope for the future. So, thank you very much, Swede. If any of them die, try picking up their gear. See if that works. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you very much, Swede. This guy died. This guy died. This one died. I don't see any gear on the ground, though. But look, guys, Piero's literally sucking on the back of his axe like a little Dobby. Bobby Puriel. So loot comes from sacrificing the other company. Now I get it. Yes. Yes, this is where we need to be smart about it. So we taunt the big and head and shield wall. And then Puriel's safe. There goes another one. No loot that I can see that drops from them. Guido could go in because it's only like one. This guy isn't that big, but big. The swing. Not that big of a deal. You can always go in later. I'm feeling like next turn we're going to have to be in there, though. It acts in 4 turns. Let's wait. We'll go after they go. Woo! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! They're killing the mans faster than anticipated. Okay, we can move over here if we need to as well. This guy did go. We'll probably take him out next turn. Let's get Sarukhan ready. Little hit on the tail. Someone needs to come over here and deal with this, but it's not going to be me, so I don't care about it. No, you're fine, Skinner McGee. The tails don't have zone of control, so... They won't drop any loot. Yeah, indeed they won't. We can come over here with L8, but then he'll probably die, so we'll leave him. Young Hobo can be like a reserve tank down here if we need one. So just in case, we'll run over there for now. We might need one. We'll leave Prophet where he is. And I suppose, since we're going to kill this guy before he gets to go. I hope. Yeah, Skinner McGee, toodle-ee, as they say. Nice. Nice. All right, now we go and we're just like, yoink. Yoink. Oh, it's okay, Ivan. Don't worry about it. L8 can do it, but then he's going to be sitting there. Who goes after him? Well, we're fine. Sarukhan! Sarukhan, really? Please don't let them steal our loot, Sarukhan. So after Prophet goes Gung Hobo, then Puriel. So we're fine. We just need Puriel not to miss twice. 72. Okay, everything's great. Oh, thank God that guy didn't kill it. I thought literally, look at this. Look at the Lindworm's health right now. I thought he was just going to be like, yoink. Yoink. But he didn't because apparently he's got hit points. Whew. Like I was saying about Puriel, though. 72. 72. Amazing. Now then, what do we got over here? This guy, I'm kind of curious to see what they're going to do. This guy can't move. He's going to attack there. This one can move, but he can't do anything, I don't think, if he does. Let's just wait and see what they do. Well, he kills that guy. Oh, and he moves up. That's actually perfect for us. There goes another one. That's also, like, perfect for us. These poor mans. Okay, this is not going as well as it went last time. That's for sure. Prophet can move up and taunt, which means we can move here with Droog. Assuming we have points. We do. Success. We can throw our shield on the ground if we had quick hands, but we don't. Ivan can stay over here. L8 can't go there, but we could bring him over here if we wanted to. Puriel's going to have to tootle out of here, which is fine. He could run around, but it's going to take him a while, so let's just go over here for now. Actually, no. If L8 comes here, we have to taunt both of them. Who else could we taunt with? Well, if we move down here, Guido Azor could do it, but he's going to need to shield ball against double tails every single turn. Uller could move over there and do it. He could do it for at least one turn, and then the next turn, we like move around and do it again. Or do we just have Gung Hobo come up here? He can probably move there and taunt, but he won't be able to shield wall. Hopefully he doesn't get hit that one time. So... Can we do it right now, though, is the question. Yes. Do I really want to? Yes. Aggression! Now we actually tank ourselves. Prophet, yoink. Taunt is 4. Never mind, he can't do it. Okay. We'll have to go into the middle then and hope that Droog doesn't get attacked. Really needs a plus hit weapon or a transplant into a hedge knight. It's pretty ridiculous. Which one's lower? They're both almost identical, so I suppose we'll focus up on the one on the right then. What could be the storied reason for Puriel missing? Well, I mean, he is Puriel, right? So Guido Azor could... This guy's already taunted. He could move over here and taunt, but then we can't shield wall. Or we could rotate Uller in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we can't do it twice. I'm trying to figure out some way we can get Uller down there. We could rotate him over here, move twice. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we couldn't do it again. Uller can move over there and shield wall. It's just that this guy might bite Droog. I think he will, but he only do it one time and Droog won't die, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Someone needs to be like way the heck over here to taunt this guy next turn. So Guido Azor it is. Beautiful. We could just allow the guy to bite. He might bite there, he might bite here. We don't know where he's going to bite, actually. And if he bites Droog, then he bites Droog. And then that gives us the chance to just hang out and recover. Although maybe I should have rotated. Peter goes in 12 turns. Nah, we're fine. We can still do it later. It's the best tactic for Lindworms. This is the best tactic for Lindworms. So taunt the head on a tank, and then from 2 tiles away, attack the head. And then usually I like to taunt with the tank, also tanking the tail. But I don't need to do that. Right now. Actually, I do need to do that right now. Uller needs to do it like down here. Double move. Probably shield wall. Puriel's going to have to move away. I was using the guys to do it. This guy will do it for us. We only have to single move, actually, because this guy can taunt this one for a while, effectively. Meanwhile, Sarukhan, go somewhere else. It's not safe. L8, smash. We can taunt over here with Guido. Ergo, Gung Hobo will come here and then here for next turn. He'll be our dedicated tank when the time comes. Droog, stabby stab. Don't go for the head. Ooh, that guy's actually helping us. So we need to make sure this tail doesn't move, so we go there. Shield wall, beautiful. Prophet. Taunt. Shield wall. Javelins! Daikin can move up here pretty safely. Assuming... Is this thing taunted yet? No, it goes in 5 turns, but we will be able to go right before it when we taunt. Alright, Puriel. No more missing. 67. Dance! And then lastly, taunt, shield wall. How effective. We could move back in, because I think he'll go before it goes. What tool am I standing on? That was your shield, right? Because you dropped it there. Nothing else dropped. Will these guys do any damage to the point where we might be able to kill it this turn? I don't think so, so we're probably free to go. Ooh, they actually did quite a bit of damage. Okay. Still don't think the mace guy will kill it. By his onesies. It's in 11 turns. I'm scared. I'd rather taunt it one more turn. And not kill it before they do. Very important. This one's all by ourselves, though. Yes, he got it super low. I can dike it! But you had to stab it in the head like a silly goosey. So what we could do is just stab the thing. Let's do this. We'll taunt the head over here with all our end shield wall. Wow, I didn't expect to get it so low. But it's not worth leaving Imperial there. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. Yoink! The poor man. Oh boy. Now the tail can loose wherever it wants to go. But Gung Hobo, go. He missed an 83. Which means they're gonna yoink it. Damn it. Damn it! All that effort just to miss an 83. We also stabbed it in the head with Eiken Daiken. '78 mega defense, iron lungs, orc shield, indomitable, tanked 3 lindworms. Yeah, we're not that far. It's really all about the melee defense, and we don't have too much. Can we kill this thing this turn? Yeah, easy. Easily peasily. Sucks that they yoinked that kill. Oh my lord, I should have paid attention to what I was doing. Well, at least we got one thing. Could have gotten more, though. We could have gotten much, 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 much more out of that. What's a Dorn Hall? We didn't get to come back here, I don't think, last time. Rabe. Well. What is this quest? Oh, Caravan to Holmwater. Sure. We can do that. It's like 2 seconds. That'll be the end. How do we get that guy killed? All I needed to do was look at the thing. I messed it up right at the end. Join us for the campfire. Sure, by all means. You said about the fire. The rather unfortunate man stares into the fire as he talks. I hear the rich folk have got these things. Let's see what they look like. Mirrors. We got a mirror right here. The man stares into the mirror like watching his own death. He rubs his chin and turns his head, desperately looking for some angle that won't disappoint. Be damned if my mother ain't the biggest liar that ever walked the earth. Look at that ugly mug. Suppose I no longer have to wonder why the woman folk run from me. How sad. I was promised tons of loot and XP. I see nothing. Who actually got the kill? I didn't even pay attention to it. Well supplied, 110 crowns. And tons of missions to do. Ralph. Should we buy Ralph in the future, guys? I don't know. Anywho's, I think that's it. This is very exciting. Let's take a look at what they are. Witches have hexed my family. Sure, we'll do that in 10 days. What else we got? This place is cursed by the gods. Unearthly beasts. What are you prepared to pay? Not very much, so probably 8 lindworms. We'll do that too. And then also we've got a noble quest. The pay is per head. 49 crowns per head you bring back, up to 15 heads. I shall accept your offer. Hunt for direwolves, webnecks, and Naxxramas. Hunt around the steppe region of Solstein. I don't know where that is, but maybe we can figure it out in the future and do that as well. We can clear up probably disappearing villagers and the abducted children. Maybe hit the tavern before we leave because all the mans are mad. Nah, they're not that mad. We're good. Got a promotion on L8 we can do later. Voila. I think this was a pretty well of a result. I wanted to get some mans before we tootled for Pathfinder next week. Pathfinder? Oh! Any reminders I need to keep from you? No, I think we're actually good. that I know of. But I will say this. Alt-Shift-2 outro. Oh, it's actually outro. It's Alt-Shift-3. And then, of course, Streamlabs is crashed, so I can't roll the credits. But I'll do it in a second. Anywho's, you forgot to feed the cats. Oh, damn it! That was the reminder. I was supposed to feed them an hour ago. They're gonna be so... The weird thing is they haven't bothered me. Thank you for the reminder. They're gonna be so hungry. Don't you say Pathfinder. We're doing it, friends. All next week. It's a good boy and only slightly overrun the 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours, 19 minutes. There we go. For once, we didn't go through like 3 stream bosses. Which if we did, I would have just probably played all night, so. I draw so much better when I'm watching your streams. That's weird. Huh. I just still can't imagine people pay attention to me when they're trying to concentrate on anything. I feel like a wrecking ball of the mind, essentially. But what was the result today? First, we've got tons of Battleforged, literally. We got Taunt, Recover, Battleforged on like 6 guys if we need them. We picked up Saruken the Bopper as an adventurous noble who is going to be pretty decent. He's got skill, adventurous noble, awesome. We picked up, not Droog. We picked up Ansgar today, who is confident hedge knight with very many skills in melee and melee defense. I think he's going to be our swordsman. He is indeed. Imperial forgot a shield, of course. Who else did we pick up today? We got Eikendyken, the apprentice. Wait, yeah, this was today. Holy hell. Eikendyken, the apprentice, who learns quickly with defense, double melee, defense, and fatigue, and iron lungs. He's going to be an amazing tank in the future. We started to retire some mans. We kicked Dirk the Jerk out of the party. We spent all of our money. We got some Lindworm stuff we can blow money on now, too. I think we killed some Elp, so we can build 2 Elp trophies. Oh, no, we need actually 2 eyes for that. But we can build 1 Nexara trophy, 1 Elp trophy. And that's it. So we did a lot of progress today, even if it was only 4 hours. And there's hope for the future, because we're on day 63 with some actual guys who will grow into murderers soon. I like it. Usual time tomorrow. Yep. No later than 10 Mountain Time for Longwater. Yeah, we got Ansgar, Swede. You missed it. We bought him earlier. He's he costs 5,500 gold. But yeah, I like the fact that he's confident. Just gonna charge in like super confident and slice guys up with like good aim skills. I'm gonna have to redo his spec a little bit because I went adrenaline first. Because I feel like at this point I don't necessarily need other stuff. We sat him out for Droog because he had a couple of wounds, but you know, looks like he's done. So let's do that. Let's also save again so I don't forget all these micro changes that I did. What's tomorrow? Long War. And then Sunday is RimWorld. And then Monday might be nothing for Pathfinder. Probably, I don't know. And then Tuesday through Friday is Pathfinder. It's Pathfinder. It's Pathfinder. Just not tomorrow. Anywho's, as always, thank you guys very much for the reminders to put on shields. Probably at least 1 out of 3 times chat came through with the reminders. And then at least once, maybe twice, I don't know. It was a few times there. Thank you very much for the support, as always. Tyranny is on sale on Humble. Yeah, I played that a long time ago, and I didn't get far enough into it because I actually read. I played it with Christine, and I read everything. Every backlog, every history, every book. It was like 35 hours of reading, and we haven't even finished like the first level. And then she got bored and we never played it again. But if I was going to play any game like that, it would be Pillars of Eternity 2, because I loved the first one, loved it, and I never played the second one. But I don't know anyone related to that game, whereas I do know people who work on the Pathfinder game, and it's going to be really interesting going back to D&D third edition. So, anywho's, I'm going to go feed the cats. Thank you for the reminder of it. Always coming through. And until the morrow for the long war, the long air game war against Ukross, like the eternal RNG beast. But until then, tally ho!